usually don't go live on YouTube until I have the game open, but like, hi YouTube, Limo. Hi YouTube VOD. I don't know. I don't get super creeped out, but like Mortuary Assistant was creepy. Like they really leaned into um there's like a specific type of horror that I find really nice. Where it's like you're doing a task. And there's things happening around you that are making it difficult to do your task. It's like a job, right? Like Chillis Art does some games like that too. Everyday job related to horror. Um, but it was good. Like I feel like they did good. The stuff that they choose to include. Like I always hate it when it's like messing with technology and they would like call you or like you would see things out of the corner of your eye or like the jump scares were actually cool because they're not like boo in your face kind of cool. It's subtle and it's like sometimes you would see people that would miss them because they're not really paying attention. Like some of them were really scary, but never like in your face scary. It's sort of like things are happening around you and they scare you because it's so quiet and the ambience is good. And that's pretty dope. Then again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is literally just an autopsy simulator and we're just gonna do a little bit of work here and like go home. You know? Maybe there's no horrors at all, actually. Maybe we're just gonna be cutting people up. And the rest is false advertising. I have no idea. I have no idea. The creepy corner of the eye thing. Yeah, no, I love that. I love that. Like, I feel like most people have had experiences where they're like, did I just see what I thought I saw? When my cat died. This is enough for me. Yeah, no, don't even worry, nice. I know that I'm a full-time horror streamer, but I'm also a part-time horror streamer. But that's why I'm warning people. Like, if you don't want to be here, please don't worry. Um, Sometimes I do play horror games. This is probably one of them. Yeah, if you're grossed out by body parts, definitely don't. This one is not for you. This one is not for you. But yeah, no, thank you for hanging. Don't worry if you can't. I'm excited for this one. I want to see what to expect really. I never really did the final ending for um what's it called for Mortuary either. There was like a final ending with like Raymond, and he's like super jacked, and I don't know. We'll see. I've thought about like playing it, but I haven't really felt like it. So, hi Jeannie, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna open up the game. Final warning for folks that do not like gore. You have good news? What's going on? No. You like the sound entrance? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I hope that it was what you were looking for because I couldn't open the page you sent me. Volunteer work wants me as a vice president. David supports me on that, but I only do it if I can learn it on my own pace. Which this said I could. That's really cool. Oh my god, congrats, friend. That's super dope. We love to see it. Big hype, big hype. I hope you like it. I hope it's like super fulfilling and like I hope that you learn a lot and that you love it, you know? That's so cool, friend. Also, game is opening. She's taking a little bit. It was just released. Hi, Daves. Yeah. Time for some grody horror, dude. It's been 84 years. Okay, I think she's finally opening. Oof, it's taking a minute. I hope I don't have trouble running this. Team 17 did this? Stop. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Thank you, nice. I appreciate you, friend. Dude, Team 17 continues to like floor me with their weird ass game portfolio. Like, is there anything they won't touch? I'm not seeing the game. Oh, there we are. Okay. Okay, here we go. What else have we done? King of the Castle, for one. Golf with your friends. I'm literally trying to think. There's like a whole bunch of things. Hold on. Oh no. Now we can check. Yep, it does. Okay. It does not like the alt tab. Oh, it's got mixed reviews. Love me a good mixed review. The Escapist, The Walking Dead, Amber Isle, Thalassa, Edge of the Abyss, which looks like interactive fiction, which I actually want to add this to my wish list. Dredge, they also did Dredge, Sunday Gold, Blasphemous. What else do I recognize from here? Blossoms 2 as well. Killer Frequency. Ship of Fools. Like, literally, like, they don't really have, like, they can do whatever they want. I just saw they have mixed reviews. Yo, what's up? Yo, hi, wife. You're gonna hate this game. I love you. Movie censor? Oh, let's just put it on for now. Oh, she's really loud. Hold on. Oof, that's better. Oh, it has chromatic aberration. Why can't you play a gacha games like a normal girl? What gacha games would you think I would like, wife? If you find one that you think I would like, I would play it only because you asked me. But you know I don't fuck with them. None of them? Wow. There's no 60? What the fuck? Girl, what the hell? There's no 50 FPS? You don't like WoWa? That's okay, you don't have to. I'm a material girl. Hi queen, welcome in. To cover for Oopsie, Turos got me. I'm trying to see if there's a way to not make the audio blip out when I alt tab, but there isn't. Okay. Story mode. Final warning for this one. I mean, I'm sure you can tell this is an autopsy simulator. If you don't want to see body parts, I don't recommend that you stay for this one. Please don't worry, you never have to stay. Doesn't look horny for once. Azure game? Oh.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Beatsville. Dr. Jack Hanman is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks. I'm not sure if you remember me. A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious for the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife. Damn journalists. They don't let me work. God damn it. I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now.
Not the bottle of Jack on the table, dude.
Completely broken.
Okay.
Where did I leave my meds this time?
Let me see what the fuck my OBS is doing. I am again, once again moving my microphone. I'm sorry. It's not in a cozy place, and I think it's because I'm not cozy and I'm trying to make it so that I'm cozy, but I keep like wiggling because I'm not cozy, and then I'm trying to move the microphone so that it's in front of my face. Apologies. My Granville Fantasy account is from 2016. Why, are you an OG? Oh, Jack has a different shape? Shorter squatter? Oh, my bad. Framey seems okay. It had a brief period where the OBS was the encoding was a little overwhelmed. Seems hungry. Get him a Snickers. Agreed. Oh, who needs fresh air? Stop the cold draft achievement unlocked. Okay. I'm really struggling with my microphone. I'm so sorry. If you hear me moving it around, I hope it doesn't come through too much. Check the bathroom for pills. A self-therapy. You can't say this one above. Can we open it back up? Nope. Once we close that window. Get your booze bottles right next time. Sorry, homie. I don't drink that much. It looked like a Jack bottle to me. Oh, we got that Jack. That's John. John Damien's Tennessee whiskey. Yeah, Queen. I saw some screenshots and like I haven't seen much. I feel like they grabbed a mortuary assistant and like dialed it up, which I'm all about because I really like that style of horror. What do we have?
Stephen didn't clean up after himself again.
So we share a desk with Steven? Our assistant, maybe?
Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine.
Voice acting is terrible. I love it. Centrifuge Farms. Oh. Hi, Kenzie BB. Welcome in. Hi, this is Kate Brooks, a reporter for the New Orleans Weekly. I couldn't find you at home. I'm starting to suspect you're avoiding me, Mr. Is it Handman? I think it's Handman. Anyway, ... ellipses. As you know, we'd like to write an article commemorating your wife's achievements. We'd be delighted to talk to you about it. It just cuts it. Lumel. Along with this note, I'm also leaving my business card. I hope to find you at home or at the office. Regards, Kate Brooks. I'm not gonna lie, I really like the texture on this. I know that's a weird thing to say, but a lot of the times the textures on these are like not really handwritten. This one looks genuine. We can do this, which is nice. Okay.
They definitely pay me too little for this.
I might have to lower the quality just a little. It's not bad. I'm really upset by him writing on the wrong side of the page. Red margin on the left. You know what? I think if I was reading that, I would think the same. Make an immaterial girl on the things. I hope to eventually do this though. Just do it so I can buy it from you.
It won't be needed for the next few months.
The fan?
Wednesday. It's not my favorite day, although it's certainly better than Monday.
Incorrect. Some Wednesdays are not good.
I guess it was in another life.
Nothing we can click in here. Oh. Wow, that light was doing a lot of work. You got banned by Sari about Lumao. Wow. I haven't had somebody ask me for cheap views in such a long time. They've been really out and about today. I saw somebody get like a follow bot it. I'm like, y'all, don't you have something better to do? Whoa. Lipstick on my Valentino bag? I'm all the cheap views you'll ever need. I got your cheap views right here, baby. Nah, you're the most expensive viewers. There's a bunch of like makeup things. Kids books?
Medical University diploma. I didn't know then that I would prefer corpses to living people.
I feel like the dialogue is too low. Hold on. Silver Storm? Hi, friend. Welcome in. Greetings. How's it going? Bark, 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 bark. I'm gonna give you a shouty, friend. Hi, everybody. It's so nice to see you. How was stream? What were you up to today? Oh, wow. I see I keep seeing the shout outs and I'm trying to give you a shout out again and every time. I'm continuing to do this. Oh, recovering from being sad. I'm sorry, friend. I hope you feel better soon. I hope it passes. Sending you all the hugs if wanted, all the good vibes. I'm glad to see you regardless though. Real quick introduction. If we haven't met before and you're seeing me for the first time. Nice to meet you. My name is Rhubarb. I'm a variety streamer. I do narrative heavy games and horror games and things in between. We are playing a horror game today. If you don't want to see body parts, this one is not for you. This one's a little bit grody. Please don't feel like you have to stay or anything if you don't want to, fuck around with this one. Do not engage with things you do not want to engage with even. Hi, Alvi, I love you. We can't turn on the light. Slowly it will. Yeah, absolutely. I believe. What's wrong with Grand Blue Fantasy? Nothing? What do you mean? Graveyard Keeper? Let's go. Oh, that's a cute one. I've seen folks play that one before. It seems really nice.
Not very comfortable, but suitable for night shifts.
I hope you had a good time, friend. I appreciate you. I think we need to go check the bathroom now. Already. Move that. Oh, hi, Wogue. Wogue Frames. Alvi, how you doing, dude? I know you said you wanted to sleep. It's our bathroom. I don't know if we go to sleep with this one. It's a horror game. Okay, let me see if I can lower the settings just a little bit. Shadows. I can't lower? Okay. Let's okay, let's turn off the motion blur because that's definitely I didn't see this setting before. Let's do this. Turn off the motion blur and see if that helps the frames. Oh god, that's so much better. This is spooky game. I think I might dip because I'm a baby. Yeah, no, this one is definitely in the horror bucket, friend. Tomorrow's Saturday. No, tomorrow's Friday. I don't know if I'll be doing this tomorrow. We'll see. I might just be doing Scald instead because I've been like aggressively craving that game. I was watching somebody play and it's been so like different for everybody. Like it's cool to see. I also did get slightly spoiled on something, but that's okay.
Will be open tomorrow.
Okay, out of order. But yeah, no, if you don't want to be here for body parts, yeah. Look, there's a body in here. We need to go check the bathroom first. I'll go do that. I'm just trying to be like, I don't want to miss anything. Disgusting, bro. What? What the fuck kind of bathroom is this? Where's your mirror? What? Huh? What?
Okay, time to pull myself together.
I wonder what kind of mitts those are. Can I crouch? See? Control? No. I'll say Nini and catch you next time. Absolutely. Have a good night, friend. Thank you for stopping by. I can't even see inside this damn bathroom. Are we gonna get a flashlight?
I need to set up the camera first.
Camera from storage? Okay. Flashlight. This is gonna get so spooky, y'all. I'm so excited. Bonks.
This place is starting to look like a hoarder's dream, rather than a storage room.
The voice acting is so bad. I love it. It's so cheesy, dude. Whoa, what is it doing here? Oh, we can hear outside. I like that. Is volume okay for y'all? Oh, protected light, protected power?
I don't see any need to mess with the electrics.
Oh, we'll...
Flaky enough as it is.
Yup. Oh, we'll be back. We'll be back for sure.
Now remember, Jack, don't forget, hit the record button this time.
There's like an ambience in the background. I don't know if you can hear it. Low for me, but I have the fan pointed. I mean, hold on. I'm gauging to see where the ambience is, because the ambience is actually pretty high. But it's also a really low bass, like it's like a drone. Yeah, it's at 30 decibels right now. That's pretty fucking high. If this is too high later, we'll just bring it down. That's okay too. Dissecting room.
Hopefully the new tripod is going to hold up.
There's one pallid hand. Oh look, we have a sensor. I thought they were gonna be closed. Toby Chambers. Question mark.
Now, I just have to get everything in frame.
I'm moving the camera. Okay. Oh look! Ghost orbs! Ghost orbs. Space? Enter space? Oh, here.
This should be fine. November 20th, 1991. Time, 8:43 p.m. Recording for medical students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy is conducted by Jack Handman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those whose knowledge is only theoretical, I advise not to watch this after a meal.
Lamau. No ween on no peen, no ween. No peen, no ween. Do we have like a file on this man? Like we just walking around? Police department. For real, for real. Oh, God. Can we click on the peen? No. Take a look at the chalkboard. Oh, if only I could read. Wow. Very helpful chalkboard. Oh, this one. This one?
Let's start.
Tell students what is important in this profession. I am once again moving my microphone. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Oh, God. This is the problem with the microphone arm. Is that I am too wiggly. And when I am too wiggly, I need to move my microphone arm because otherwise it's not in front of my face. And now it's like it has really high resistance. And I have muscle weakness. Oh no. Noodle arm Jerry, bitch. Yeah, wrong chalkboard. I'm so sorry.
Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea.
Okay. I swear I spent half my stream with my mic. Yeah, no, same. I move my microphone all the time. All the time.
The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools are always at hand so that you don't have to run around looking for something, like I do all the time. In the process of revealing and securing forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process. During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories. And lastly, remember that nothing teaches you self-narration like working with the dead. So get used to that fact soon. Everyone will think you're talking to yourself.
Everyone will think you're talking to yourself, but you're actually talking to the dead people.
That will contain all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened to them. So, let's take a closer look, shall we?
Hi, Myron. Yeah, I couldn't. You know me. Love a good dead body. Police evidence file.
The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers, locally known as Old Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years.
I super hate the voice work, but I don't think it's the actor. I think it's like the direction, if that makes sense. But it also makes it super camp, and it's not a bad thing.
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to walk.
Hey, Ariana, welcome.
The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man.
Is this game's tone supposed to be camp? You know, I don't think so. I'm going in fairly blind. I've only seen like screenshots and like one trailer like a year ago when it was like announced. I don't think it's supposed to be camp. But maybe I'm wrong. I literally just started it, so...
His life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased. Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket. That's it.
Kinda annoying, not because it's bad, but because it sounds like a cheesy detective. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'd love it in a detective game.
It's worth remembering the context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves.
It's like, I don't know. Who knows? Save yourself already in the hashtag simulator. True. I mean, overall, based on like the graphics alone and like this story, I don't think it's supposed to be truly camp. But I'm not gonna be mad if it ends up being kind of camp. Like, Mortuary Assistant was like, not super camp, but I wouldn't say it's not like, I don't know. What is camp anyway? All horror is kind of camp, etc.
A considerable collection.
Here's the chemicals. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be camp on purpose. You know what I mean? Not on purpose, at least.
Poor soul. I get cases like this more than any other.
I keep expecting him to... Oh, there it is.
Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera. It's in here somewhere.
That's why I'm like, I can't really tell if it's like the actor.
I knew it was here somewhere.
Or the direction, right? I don't recognize the voice, at least.
As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule, but this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame.
This is something.
Scalpel, scissors.
Hi, Brownie. Hi, Indiglo. Hi, V.
Glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Happy Gay Month. Happy Pride. Hi, gay. Happy Pride Month. Equip camera with F? Oh, no. Does that work?
Voila. Now we move on to the
Yes.
next step. Looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
No, Princess, I was thinking that too. It is very compressed. It sounds like he's got an SMV7. You know what I mean? It sounds like unnaturally processed for... Like, I don't know if y'all notice when you start streaming or like when you hang out in other people's streams, but like different... It's not so much different quality of microphones, but like when you process your microphone to have the clearest, most crispiest, most... Like, it's not always natural sounding because of the way that the audio gets balanced. But when you record a game, when it's so compressed like that, like my microphone's pretty compressed, and I'm sure if you can hear it, if you're somebody that like notices those things, but also if I don't compress it, you just can't hear me that well. Whoa. I wasn't moving. Whoa. Find marks on the body. Okay. Here? Well, he has one on his head. Exposure is not good. Zoom? No. F? Picture? I can't take a... Is there something specific I'm looking for? Are there marks on there?
Hardened hands,
Okay.
worn out by physical work, and frostbite.
Frostbite. Toes?
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite, probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
Interesting. That weird ass lipstick instead of some kind of... Oh my god, Lama, can you imagine? Your vacation started? How long do you have? I think you told me, right? Maybe a week? Unless I'm mistaken. 2 weeks, 2 weeks, that's right. He's got some scars. I'm excited. And then you're gonna, I think, visit a friend or have a friend visit you. I'm so bad at remembering things. I'm so sorry. Peen picture? No. Whoa, and that's different. This one.
A poorly healed wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
Okay. I think the other one is on the face. But I need to like zoom in hella.
That's something interesting. It will be necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain. In a moment, we will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
I'm so distracted reading chat, I'm sorry. Losing over 40? Wait, what happened? Do they, like, are you losing them because they don't roll over? Pin photos on the board. Okay. That sucks. Head. Head! Feet. Stomach, old wound. General. And hand. Now we can perform the autopsy. I keep thinking that I'm gonna turn around and there's gonna be something behind me. Oh, interesting, princess. Yeah, I can hear that for sure. We're short-staffed badly. I don't care too much. Gotcha. Okay. Still sucks though. I'm sorry. I think it's a Polaroid. Yeah, Polaroid cam. Perform the autopsy time.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife. Personal information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay. As you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms.
Wait,
every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Description of the body unclothed or clothed, as in there's options where if you're doing an autopsy, it's not gonna be a clothed body. Unless I'm missing something here. Is it was the body found unclothed or what? I am confusion. Tab for tools? Oh. Inspect the areas with the magnifying glass.
Which spot first? It looks like a burn mark. No doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case.
This is a burn mark, really? It looks like a slashed mark, but what the fuck do I know?
I can confirm the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell, and this was an accident just waiting to happen.
A suture mark, I could see that too, yeah. Ain't no way you catch me dead, naked, and frostbite all at the same time, right? Can we move?
Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristic skin color.
Okay. What else defeats?
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite, abrasions, and blisters. Old Toby had been wearing shoes too small for him for a very long time. That's if he wore any at all.
Looks ouchy, dude.
So far, there are a lot of superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head.
No peen.
To our notes.
No peen on Twitch. No peen on Twitch. Highlight previously found wounds in the clipboard. Clipboard mannequin? What do you mean clipboard man? No peen! Oh my god. Hi everybody. There's no peen in chat. Or in stream. It's fine. Thank you for the shout out also. Y'all, I don't know who's doing the shout outs. I appreciate you. Unless somehow it's doing it automatically. I win some. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. I wish it would tell me when people do them. Hi everyone. How was Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bunkaroku, welcome in. Jub, hello, hello. It's just peeing. I know, I know. Hi friends, it's really nice to have you. Welcome in. As you can see, we have a naked man on the slab. I hope that's okay with you. Hey Berserker Kamikaze, indeed we are watching from Winsome's screen before she read it, so we had a context for the no peen. Okay. no surprises by Radiohead, etc, etc. Welcome in everybody. Hello, hello. It's so nice to have you. If we have not met before, my name is Rhubarb. I'm a variety streamer. I do narrative heavy games and horror games and things in between. And Autopsy Simulator just came out today. I'm so excited. I'm a big fan of Mortuary Assistant. You can probably tell by the tone of this game if you don't want to see any body parts or pixelated peens. Definitely this one's not for you. I'm pretty, like, I don't know how horror we're talking about, but like there's gonna be body parts and it's gonna be slimy and gross. You know, if that's not for you, please do not engage. Like, it's totally good. Don't sweat it. Hi T, welcome. It's no big deal. What's your raid song? It is from it's technically originally a Pokemon song. If you look up the Toothless Dancing meme song, you'll find it. That's like the memified version of it. It's like rearranged. But it's all over YouTube. And also be prepared to see Dancing Toothless everywhere because the algorithm will never stop feeding it to you after you look it up. That's a doodle? I don't know what you mean. Lamau. Driftvale, thank you. That's the one. Driftvale City. Yep. That's the original Pokemon song. In fact, I had to route out my alerts, like out of the VOD, because... Can I dash your doodle anytime, wife? Because I was getting muted when people were rated in. It's like a meme song that somebody rearranged and like Twitch was like, no, this is copyrighted. I'm like, you can eat my whole ass about it, to be honest, honestly. I really want to learn how to use Procreate and Animate things so I can do a dancing whale shark. Oh my god, yes. Yes. That would be amazing. I also have to do that, by the way. I have Procreate Dream and I have not properly learned how to use it. What is this? Out of order? Uh oh. So I don't know how horror we're going with this one, Winsome. If you liked Mortuary Assistant, I think this one will scratch the same itch. The voice acting's a little camp, a little weird. But it's been enjoyable so far. I literally just started, so you haven't missed anything. There's something happened with our wife, and we had somebody like call us, like a journalist asking like about a commemoration for her, and we got like mad. There's alcohol bottles all over our office, and this place looks like a fucking hoarder house, and it is terrible. Definitely not as clean as the Mortuary Assistant one. I welcome in. But so far it seems pretty spooky. Like, it's fine. Highlight the previously found wounds on the Clipboard mannequin. I don't know what the clipboard mannequin is. Clipboard mannequin? Clipboard? Clipboard? Where's the clipboard? Who's reading my journal? Wife, I love you. Oh. Tab? No. Shift? Where's the clipboard? We just had it. Oh, we need to click on the man first and then shift. No. Shift.
First, I mark the location of the entries and make notes for each one. So...
Okay, so we have Pete's.
if Toby's body was cold for a prolonged period, the frostbite could have resulted from the body's defense reaction. The safety of the internal organs is more important than fingers, nose, or ears. We're not in frost season yet, but high humidity, wind, and the inability to warm up can also be causes of frostbite.
Okay, and then there was this
Even
part.
though this type of wound didn't contribute to the deceased's death, we're still required to record it.
Burn or other injury. Okay. We thought it looked more like a suture wound or like it just like weirdly healed. Looks a little bit like a jagged scar. Ah, look. Yeah, ghost orbs.
The head wound. Definitely an important clue. This is something we'll investigate first. As you can see, we don't have much to go on. Let's write down what preliminary causes of death we can think of.
Okay. As in here? Possible death causes. Oh, we could move that around. It's a little post-it. That's really cute. So frostbite, they froze?
Particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally. Considering the conditions in which he slept, his body may have become hypothermic. This is of no interest to us.
The old wound, okay.
Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the elderly. Perhaps old Toby slipped and accidentally hit his head. Since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list.
Okay. Possible death causes freezing, falling, or alcohol poisoning. Put down the clipboard and continue the autopsy. Sure.
We still have one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis.
Rigor mortis! I don't like that.
Well, we take our deceased by the hand.
Chaos, thank you for the lurk.
Gradually we raise it.
Oh, I have to move it myself. Okay, so he's got full range of motion. Am I doing this wrong? Yeah, I am. I have to follow the arrow. Okay.
Now let it go. As you can see, the hand falls loose.
Make him touch it.
Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago. The police information appears correct.
Let's slap him. We're adults here? Excuse me, we're adults here. No. For $5,000, I will show you the peen. I mean, am I allowed? I'm probably perfectly allowed. But I'm also like streaming on YouTube for the VOD, and I feel like the VOD would like get me canned or something. I have 500. If you put it on the charity, I'll show you the peen. I'm not even joking. Hello, we're raising funds for Point of Pride for the next like 2 months. If you want to, there's incentives even. Look, you can take a look right here. Lamau. If you have the extra funds. If somebody drops 500, I will show the peen. I will turn off the sensors. I will do it. I will do it for you. It's all for stamps, baby. No, super valid, friend. Super valid. Stamps are important. Okay.
Trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there. For this, I need an oscillating saw.
Oh, okay. Gore time, baby. Needle loopers. Oh, this is the saw. Okay.
The cut is made from ear to ear.
Final warning for blood, friends. If you wanna get the fuck out of here, do so. I'm about to start. Nope. I don't know how to do this. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm about to know about. Yeah, wife, get out of here. Wife, get out of here. Get out, get out, get out.
After which, we remove the skin and the top of the skull.
Came for blood. Wife doesn't do well with like gore and stuff, so I'm like, I know you'll hate this one. Like, please leave. I don't want you to have a bad time.
After the basic
Oh
examination,
my god, that noise.
we can see that the brain's cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric. The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play my gacha. Yeah, I love you, wife. Thank you for trying. I appreciate you. Don't sweat it. Oh my god. It's got jiggle. Yeah, it came out really nicely and it sounded like it was like a piece of metal unslotting from like a machine. Anybody else's brain wiggling?
Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
On a board? On a board? The cutting board. The cutting board. I was like,
Holding a
you gonna
long,
hang this
narrow
bitch?
blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us.
Cut. Oh, there's a... Oh my god. There's like actual like checks that I have to pass in here.
So far, so good.
Yum.
The
Hi, Boba.
hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
Maybe it was post. Can I get a slice? Jesus, I know. That's I'm truly warning you about this one. It is super grody. Hi. I return to the autopsy. Okay.
We can rule the fatal accident out as well.
Exclude fall as potential cause of death. Okay. The cerebral gyri? Who the fuck knows? In both hemispheres are symmetrical with clear grooves. Okay.
Brain is in good condition, so we have no choice but to proceed to the internal examination of the other organs.
That brain was aspic, I believe. It was an aspic? Yep. Mm-hmm.
I grab a scalpel from my kit.
Oh, actually. Scalpel is in the... I'm getting used to it.
The incision should be in the shape of a letter Y.
Brain is in delicious
Deep cut to
condition.
reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall.
I have to like physically do this. Does it really need to go all the way down? Like...
Alright, now we peel back and separate the skin.
Oh, yummy. Oh, look, this is also censored. The organs are on the inside. You don't get outside peen or inside peen. Can I get this one too?
Now, we need to remove the ribs. We'll need the loppers for this.
My friend is a funeral director. You do have to do that? The Y incision? Yeah. No bladder? Gross. Like the loppers? Oh. Loppers.
Quite a satisfying crunch, for some anyway. After removing the cartilage tissue,
What the fuck is
we
that line?
notice two things. Firstly, there is no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him. Secondly, the deceased smoked like a chimney. So, we should take a closer look at those lungs.
Someone with psoriasis, yes. Oh my god. I understand.
We can
Lungs
see
time.
widespread black and tarry deposits caused by smoking cigarettes. Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but... what was I talking about?
Uh-huh.
Lungs. Yes. Advanced inflammation.
Don't lose it now. What am I supposed to do here? Chloe, welcome. You're being recorded. This could go to court. Why are you saying he smoked like a chili? Yeah, he's recording this for the kids. As in for the students. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Good crunch. Yeah. Lungs with extensive black-gray deposits, visible inflammatory changes, and excessive distension of lung tissue caused by cigarette smoking. Okay.
What now? The syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples.
Do I have to get out of here? Or is syringe? Oh, syringe is here.
Specifically 3. From the eye, the heart, and the bladder. I'm interested to see the concentration of alcohol in the body.
From the bladder? Through here? Is that what your bladder? That's lower than the hip bone.
From the bladder, we draw about 10 milliliters of fluid.
Okay.
5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
That's a lot more than 5 milliliters.
Vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse. Now we take our samples to the centrifuge. But before I do that, I need to find my notebook.
Pee is stored in the balls.
I always double-check the settings.
I'm learning so much. Retrieve the notebook from the office with the necessary values, or the centrifuge.
Please excuse me while I run and fetch it.
Please excuse me while I run and fetch it. Okay. Real people totally talk like that. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Was that the door closing or was the guy getting up? I'm not looking forward to the horrors right now. Notebook from the office with the necessary values for the centrifuge.
This whole thing
This
is
one?
covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime.
Okay, so y'all heard that too. It wasn't just me. It's been laying still too long. Just the corpse stretching. Yeah, it sure is fine. Don't worry about it. Fuck. We have ads. We have ads and I don't want to start shit because it's gonna start getting creepy and then... God. Okay, let me walk in here again.
Let's get back to the examination.
Would I want to make a mod with this even more campy VAing? Do you have any idea? I would give you money.
We put all of the samples into the rotor.
I thought that was the game. I almost jumped out of my skin. With the stop, you violated the law. Oh my god. Can you imagine? It's the corpse. Oblivion Guard, we
Now,
found him.
We set the appropriate time and speed.
Okay. We'll take a break here. We'll be right back, friends. You won't miss anything. Have a little hike video that we can watch. Well, we, do the thing. Usually, if you're new here, I take like 3 minutes every hour. We just do a little stretch. You don't miss any content or anything. We just, watch sometimes food videos, sometimes hiking, sometimes walking. Anyway, we'll be back real soon. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Sometimes I think that my dad is like a chronic fucking forever hiking kind of guy. He's either sailing or he's hiking. He's just like chronically outside. And always when I see these videos, I'm like, I wonder if I'm gonna see my dad, like dad jump scare at some point somewhere in Washington. My sad thought was like, well, this guy clearly isn't from the South. Where's his howdy and how y'all? And usually people don't like say hi to each other like super like hello tips hat, but it's more like hey, like passing by, like not acknowledgement, kind of like when you wave at your neighbor when you see him when like leaving or you're like arriving or whatever, you know what I mean? Just like an acknowledgement of presence more so than like a hello. Oh, look how pretty that is though. It would kill me to walk past people and not say hi, really? That's so funny. I don't say hi outwardly. I always feel kind of weird because I'm a very smiley person anyway. And I'm always like, hee hee, hello. Or like I'll do like a little like wave and a smile at my neighbors sometimes, but like sometimes they just look at me like I'm insane. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Should I not be should I not be acknowledging? Should I not be like saying hi? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't say hi to you if you don't want to say hi. That's okay. Oh my god, Inktus, that's insane. I don't say it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like maybe you're cursed. I hope that if you ever decide to go again that you have fun though. I've sailed quite a bit because my dad has a little sailboat. Not that much, but like, that's like his hobby. He also wants to live there at some point. It's kind of weird. This is what you do where I live. You say hi and ask how they are, even though you do not care. Yeah, no, it's considered polite. It's considered polite. I totally understand. Different, like people up here are not like people. I don't know. People tend to say that people like the U.S. North is like kind of like cold. And I don't think that's necessarily true. But in terms of like small talk, like we'll say hi, we'll say like, hey, I like your nails in the elevator kind of thing. But usually we don't say like, hey, how are you? Like the hey, how are you is not really the type of like acknowledgement. It's more like, more like a nod. It's like hello. Okay, bye. Or like, comment on the weather for a little bit, but like definitely not like a whole ass like tips entire hat kind of thing. Okay, let's get back in here. I think we're about to get haunted. It's fine. He was waiting. Set the correct values on both styles. Do I have notes? Presence of alcohol in the blood, 15 minutes. 70% speed. Pipette of 5. Blood alcohol content. Increase when a person drinks faster than the liver can break down the alcohol. Test to measure chronic alcohol use or relapse after a period of sobriety. Carbohydrate deficient transferrin, CDT. Phosphate. Okay, hold on. How do you say that? Phosphatidylethanol. Phosphatid. S? Question mark. And ethyl glucuronide and ethyl sulfate. Blood alcohol content 6 to 12 hours. Okay, 2 weeks. So what? Speed is 70 then? And then time is...
Okay, 15. Let's roll.
Start. Oh dang, Anctus, I'm sorry, friend. Really strange to talk to anyone unless you have business with them. Whoa.
Oh shit. The fuses again.
Okay.
Where were we? Oh yes. The blood alcohol concentration.
Do you want to get the fuses or are you good? Okay.
Let's see what we've got here.
I'm gonna start using big words.
Everything's separated as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all.
Wait, what incident?
Let's go further. We will now focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically the heart.
Did you balance the centrifuge? I don't think so. It's not a mechanic. Probably not. I'm having pain.
We remove the organ and examine it closely. We
Give me
look for
this.
dark hypoxic areas, clots, or...
I will learn to sleep, do it, friend. Good luck.
abnormal.
I don't know if you can sleep to this, but if you can. God, whoa. The organs are so wiggly, dude.
At first glance, the heart looks fine.
It's fine.
The pulmonary trunk and aorta.
Meanie, baby.
condition. There are no pathological changes that would have contributed to Toby's death.
Pulmonary trunk and aorta correct. No pathological changes. Okay, healthy heart. I don't know how to
Now
put it back.
let's
Oh,
take a
okay.
closer look at the stomach.
Sausage.
Size is normal, healthy.
They really did.
Color,
State of the art jiggle physics.
and as expected, the stomach has no major external damage. We must now cut it open and inspect inside. We will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out.
Okay.
We open the stomach
Oh,
along the
Jesus.
greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end.
I don't know why sometimes it has like
I
a...
already feel like there's something left inside.
It has like a little like red, like a you're taking damage vignette thing around the screen. And I don't know what it means. I can only assume that our sanity's dropping. But I don't know actually.
Okay, large amount of gas, small amounts of yellow, grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat. Either our deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
In the gut, I guess.
There are two ways here. One is obvious, and the other is... It couldn't have been suffocation, could it? I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck.
Well, if the lungs were not... Interesting. Mental damage, clearly. Right. Based on monologuing, I assume sanity was already rock bottom. Honestly... Yeah. Based on, like... conversation with, like... And what happened to her wife?
At first glance, the trachea looks normal.
Whoa, look at the wiggles. That's a guy. That's a guy.
The result is with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
Okay.
While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision.
There's no cameras pointing in here, though. You're just gonna miss it. Oh, in here.
To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold
It's literally a guy.
the pen.
Did he say he was drunk? The body, when they came in, smelled heavily of alcohol and he had a history of abuse, yeah. But they don't know his blood alcohol content yet because the labs are closed.
And after careful examination and deduction, we've got it. A
Oh, he
clogged
threw up.
trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
He puked himself to death. Okay.
Based on the report and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back.
Okay.
Then, the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death.
Not the main cause of death.
That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
Very funny. The deceased probably fell asleep or fainted after drinking large amounts of alcohol. Concentration suppressed signals in the brain that control the gag reflex, leading to choking. Okay. I can't exit the screen. I think it's stuck. Game. Can we get out of the screen? So, accident?
And
Oh, okay.
it's all
Okay.
clear. The death was suffocation. Now, signature.
Oh my god. I appreciate this.
The mystery is solved. But for us,
Oh, it cuts off in
this
here?
is not the end. First,
Terrible.
the dead body needs to be cleaned up. For this, we will need to close the body and grab the needle. First, we unroll the skin flaps.
Do you want to put the organs back in there, or do you want to keep those later? Do you want to... I guess skin flaps first, too.
And then, we sew the deceased back up.
I keep wanting to go in here, but I think our tray... Yeah, no, it's not. It's a little ghosty. No, it just says robe. But it cut off.
I'm using the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do.
Oh, I just have to mouse over it.
Beautiful.
I can't take him seriously. I can't take him seriously.
Now we say goodbye to the deceased and put them safely in the fridge, ready for the next stage of their journey.
Easiest flesh stitching for real, dude. Okay, Toby. Thanks for your cooperation. Why is it so fucking dark in here?
God, I'm tired. I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar.
Oh, we're gonna go out drinking. Do you want to stop the camera, or do you want to keep it rolling? Do you want to say bye to the kids? Oh, the freezer's literally right here, huh? Okay. Where's the samples? Okay. Do I have them?
My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
Ugh. There's like a blur that's making me really dizzy.
It's been a while since the eye wash in this thing was changed. It's probably a health hazard now. I'll call Steven. I don't feel like drinking alone today.
Did we leave this open? Tobias Chamber, complete the prologue. Okay. Oh, dream sequence time. Horror time! Oh, I think I'm supposed to move? Yo, these noises are terrible. What? It's Yorick! Oh? I can't. Oh, okay. Alien blaster, yeah. Why is it so it's scrunchy? I didn't realize this game was a comedy. I know. It was like upside down. I was just thinking that too. It's the ball pit. I'm trying so hard not to laugh. I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, dude, not the skitty on the floor.
Christ. What a dream.
You sleep with your...
Fuck.
You go to sleep like this. Also, you know what's funny is that there's a lot of like spaghetti textures. Like, not textures, but like game textures, like game assets. Like, if you have food in the game assets menu, there's always spaghetti in it. There's always spaghetti. So all of the horror games, they all have spaghetti somewhere at the foods. Like spaghetti in the fridge, spaghetti on the floor, like Lamau. Speaking of game asset, yes, please. It was foreshadowing. Oh. Surprised he didn't puke and die. Show me the TV. Yes. I'm sure he has one. He might not have one, actually. Bitch, you live like this? Nah, dude. Oh, it's the time to die. We've seen this one before. His spaghetti on the body. Snow, are you streaming today? Are you here legally? I love you. That's a weird picture. Maybe there's still a TV though. Maybe this is just the bedroom. Take your pills in the bathroom. Wife, I know.
It's been almost a year.
Oh, it's been a while. I can hear the breath clipping in the microphone and it really bothers me. You're having allergy issues? Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I know you were having like voice issues and your voice was really tired. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, she was preggo, huh? That's what I was talking about. Wait, what were you talking about?
I wasn't able to support her through this. I wasn't able to support her through this.
9/21, 1986. Oh, okay, so... Okay, it's the 80s.
Till death do us part.
I thought this was up. There's some dates in here. 1980. Oh! The breath clipping! Yeah, okay, yes. I can hear it. And happy birthday, baby! Hello! I hope you're having the best fucking day, dude. What the heck? What a privilege to have you on this, the day of your birth. Everybody say happy birthday to Ant. How are you feeling? How's your birthday treating you? Have you had a nice day? Lots of food and family? I hope so. I love you, friend. Welcome in. I was fine this morning after the rain last night, and I walked my kids home. Like Ada started struggling. Ugh, I hate that. I'm sorry, friend. It's been big allergy for real, for real. I hope it passes soon. Lots of food and fam time. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so happy, friend. We are watching a horror game, so if that's not your jam today,
It was
totally
a
understand.
miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes.
Will you marry me in the coffee filter? Oh no, this is a crumpled disposable coffee mug. That's really cute. Or mug, the cup.
She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck.
Yeah, I can hear like the clipping at the beginning and the end of the microphone. It's kind of weird. I don't know what's up with it.
It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
One, two, three. There's like $1,000 and some dollars in here. I just keep just 2,000 in a cheeky little box, and you're, you know, those look like the rings I wear on one ear.
She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck.
I'm trying to get the page underneath. Can't quite grab it. This is the pen.
Till death do us part.
Dang it. Can I get closer? Oh my god, I can.
She got it for her
Okay,
first
that's
day
the pen.
of work.
This is
She
this?
broke it the same day. She said it was for luck.
Is it this? No, they both... Maybe we can't grab the page? You thought those were cuffs. Oh, no, those are earrings. Those are huge, though. I don't think I can grab the page. It's kind of... What the heck?
It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
Am I missing something?
It's always good to have something
Okay,
for
so
a rainy
that's the one
day.
for the rainy day, but this is also the one for the... I don't think I can access it, but there's like extra circles in here that I can't click, and it's kind of weird. Anyway.
I really need to get this laundry done.
Bruh.
Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work. So much light everywhere.
Where's the TV? There's the TV! TV! We found it! Is this the one? The Panasonic? Is this the one? I don't recognize this one. I don't think it's the same, right? Yeah. Not adesso. Aw.
I'm not in the mood for music lately.
Learned Spanish. Yeah, these are all VHSs and stuff. That's pretty cute. Examine 5 Alice-related memories.
I'm not in the mood for music lately.
It's weird that there's like 2 places where you can click. Like this is the same as this one. It's already midnight. Gotta go to bed. Do it, friend.
I still feel uneasy.
Have a good
At
evening.
this time, Alice would probably be sitting here reading a book.
All of these pictures of her and no pictures of him. That's him, I think.
They certainly have more will to live than I do.
Okay.
The view isn't spectacular, but why does that car look familiar?
Whoa. Wait, the car?
The view isn't spectacular, but
I wish
why
I
does
could
that
see
car
it.
look familiar?
That one? Are we being watched? Chinese money plant? Oh, really? $1988. On the downside, you're getting old. On the plus side, unlike me, you won't start going bald. Happy birthday, my dear sis. Signed, Steven. That's cute. I'm guessing that's Alice's sibling. Book on animals? I'm itchy. I'm scratching. Eat the floor spaghetti. Oh, God. Dude, even this fridge is like disgusting. What is this creature? Oh, we got the car keys or house keys in
The
here.
remnants of last night's binge with Steven. I'm not sure if it's still edible.
So Steven, the guy that we drink with, is our wife's brother.
Menu for today: dinner in town and takeaway coffee.
Dang. It's cool that the fridge looks really old, though. I definitely had a fridge like this when I was little. Ditto the microwave. God, this place is disgusting, dude. I wish there was more light. It's hard to see. I might up the brightness for y'all.
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork. I'm fed up with it.
The light switch? I tried clicking on the light switch, but it doesn't seem to work. Call John tomorrow. Like, and there's no light switches in here. Light switches don't work.
I don't think it's going to rain.
Manders, welcome in, friend. Take your pills in the bathroom.
A
What the
pill a
fuck?
day keeps the defective Jack away.
What is this This looks like a disposable party tablecloth. My man. My man. Where is your sense of joy in decorating your space? Can't do it. Bad texture, bad, terrible, plastic bag looking ass thing. I love how every time he grabs the pillbox, he's like,
It's a shame this won't help with my hangover. It's just too dirty. The fucking phone.
too dirty to use? It's a mirror. Clean it. Oh my god, I can't deal with this.
Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Alice? Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. I didn't
Okay.
recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home, too. How is everything? We haven't talked since... you know.
Well, there are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room. Listen, I have an unusual request.
Okay.
Who is this?
It's nothing serious. I just wanted to ask. Do you have any pictures of Alice? Maybe one where the two of us are together? I'd love to have something to remind me of her.
I guess. I'm not sure. I'll look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you with this. All this can't be easy for you.
I'll get through it somehow. I've been meaning to sort through her stuff for a while. Have you asked Stephen if he has anything?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to their mother and that I should ask you.
I see.
Jack, I know you're trying. That you cope somehow. Stephen's there for you. Although, well, we all know how he can be. But, I mean, if you wanted to reminisce about Alice, talk.
I really should go now. I overslept, I'm late for work, and I still have some errands to run on the way.
Oh. Okay, sure. Sorry to keep you.
I'll look for something and send it over. Thanks for the call, and bye.
Oh, do you have my address?
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432.
Sorry, that's my phone actually. I can't. It's so loud suddenly.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me. Just miss her so much.
Yeah, me too. And that's okay. Really, no problem.
Thank you. Take care, Jack.
You too, Charlotte. It was nice to hear you.
Yeah.
That was a bit unexpected.
Wait,
I
you
should
can't.
probably find something to send.
You can't see this, but the top left of the screen, right underneath the donation thing, says "Get a wriggle on," and I don't know what it means. I'll show you. Look, what does that mean? Get a wriggle on? What in the goddamn does that mean? Game, I am confused. It means get going? Okay, I've never heard that expression before. Hold on, I'm hearing noises. Oh, it's Frank. He's snoring. Oh my god. I can't do this. Y'all, hold on. Frank is actually snoring. He's snoring so loud I can hear him with my earbuds. Oh. Let's see. Yes. You can't even see him. He's passed the fuck out, dude. When does this take place? In the 80s. I don't know when in the 80s, but in the 80s. Unless maybe it's like really early 90s. Snootion void. Find the photo of Alice. An envelope to send it to Charlotte. Okay. When were they hanging together, she said?
The view isn't spectacular, but
What
why
is
does that
this?
car look familiar?
1962. Greetings from Rolla. Stephen and Alice are doing well. We bake cakes. I think this is hard to read. Can I zoom in? No. Go to the forest, and once a week, their uncle takes them fishing. A change of environment is good for them. You should join us. The kids really want to hug their mom. Kisses, Marjorie. P.S. Do you remember Eleanor? She comes to us every Sunday for tea. She asked me to convey her sincere condolences. The feeder? Thank you for the water, I appreciate it. Samuel made many years ago is still in the garden. Oh, the bird feeder. The bird feeder. Okay, cool. We're drinking here. Appreciate the water. Oh, ship, look. Oh. Did you see her? I just saw her float through the door. I definitely just saw her. There was more.
These were from Thanksgiving. Stephen invited me. I was going to give them to his mother, but then I met Alice. That was the first time I saw her.
Oh, so he was friends with Steven first. We're just seeing things. We all float down here. Oh, it's true, it's
Alice
true.
and Charlotte in Amsterdam. It's
1975.
hard to believe they've known each other for so long.
Okay, now I need to find an envelope.
It would be better if Charlotte had this. It deserves to be on display and not hidden in a drawer.
Fuck. Chloe. Man, what the hell? Is that behind? I think that's behind.
An indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these.
Yeah, this apartment big stinky, dude. Fucked up. Okay, envelope.
Okay, time to go to work. I'm seriously late.
I hope that wasn't like too loud. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the dicks, friend. Oh, look at this one. Hi, Lantern. Welcome in. Ooh, ooh. Never read. Never learn. Stay dumb. Yeah. Drink your electrolytes. Are we good to go now? Post a letter in the mailbox. Okay.
I should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
I don't think we grabbed our keys though. Dude, this is fucked up. This is outsider building. We simulate in here. Oh, hi, Alpine. Welcome in.
These fluorescent tubes are brutal.
You wanna grab that?
Alice used to joke that smoking near plants made cigarettes less harmful.
How are you, friend? Welcome in. This is a horror game, by the way, so if you're not vibing with stuff, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I'm serious. I want to redo all the VAing. Listen, if you do it, I'll replay the entire fucking game. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to work. Did we get in? Is it one? I hate elevators in horror games so much, dude. I like that. D4C1. Facement? Facement? Where's the fucking... How do we leave? I don't know what to think about this game right now.
Advertising leaflets.
So you know what? Fuck it. Hold on. I can't see. If I can't see, y'all can't see. Hi. Boost this shit up. I know it's gonna make it. Oh hi, neighbor. A little bit bright, but like I can't see shit, dudes.
Pious reminders about the upcoming end of the world. Standard correspondence consisting of bills, advertising leaflets,
Do we
and pious.
super gamma powers? Yeah, no, I don't want it to be like completely fucking dark for you. If he's a coroner, he can't afford to live in a non-shithole apartment. True. Alex?
Standard correspondence.
Where's the
consisting of
outgoing?
bills, advertising leaflets.
Where's the
and
outgoing
pious
mail? Oh my god.
reminders about the upcoming end of the world. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe they'll finally fix that door.
Out of service. Hi, clone. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Dude, this is right far. Non-binary colors. Try graffiti in my horror game. Cute. Thank you for the lurkies, friends. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it says out of service on the locker. It's kind of weird.
I hope this helps, Charlotte. Okay. All done here. Time to go. Huh?
Okay, so we do end up like losing sanity when we're taking damage here. Which one's our car? We're in Louisiana. There's our Louisiana plates. This looks like it's ours.
Damn, I forgot my jacket. Well, I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad.
You didn't even grab your keys. We didn't even close the door behind us. Lurk to simulate a farm enjoy, friend. Also, like, do we work nights? What's going on here?
Nice and fresh.
You love the voice acting? I unironically love it too, even though it's terrible. But also, like, the lady on the phone, there were like two ladies on the phone and they were like worse. They were like, oh my god, we haven't spoken since, you know. I'm like, bro, you okay? Who directed you? What was the instructions? Nice and spooky. Oh, and frame me. There's like a never-ending drone. And I'm like, oh, shut up. Cool. What is that? Hey. Hey, what's this? Storm hatch. Definitely not a body hatch. This place is so fucked up. This place is worse than an apartment. Oh, there's probably several dead bodies down there. Like, how is this a functioning funeral? Oh, look. More murder tools. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Yep. Okay. This is also suspicious. Can go around this side. Nope. Great. That corpse shoot in that one game though. Which one? Hi, mission. Welcome in. Welcome to the train wreck. I've got the frames. How are you, friend? Wait, who is that? Is somebody in here? Yeah, this is mortuary assistant, but spookier. At least they're trying to make it spookier. So far, it's just been kind of... The ambience is pretty good. Oh, Frank got up. I was like, what is that noise? I'm doing pretty good. I'm super tired, dude. I'm feeling it, but... It's been a pretty good week. This is fucked up and disgusting. Hella, yeah, no, it was hella spooky. This one has like a story also, TM. Something itching. My PJs have like something that's like, oh, you know what? I think it was a cat whisker. Interesting. I could feel it like itching my arm. We're a coroner. We lost our wife. It's Pop for the donation. I love you. We lost our wife in some kind of accident, I think. Fairly recent. And like our life kind of went to shit afterwards. We've been drinking. We take meds.
Good evening, Mr. Ridley.
And our sanity's definitely down to our ass.
The timesheet, Hanman.
Who are you talking? Oh, you. Remember to sign in, Hanman. Hanman, leave the autopsy mess again and go home. I'll put it all in your car, I promise. Okay. Graveyard keeper. Yeah, please return the key to the basement. Turn off the light before leaving. Please use the bell only once and wait patiently. And then there's taxis and stuff. Okay. I can't seem to... How can I help you? Well, can I get in? Attendance sheet? Okay. I'm a little confused. Oh my god, look at that. That's where the vampires are.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
The break room. Right on time on the attendance sheet, I would. Those Dino's pizza roll. This looks so fucked up, dude. This looks like a horror house in here. Or at least the fridge is full of stuff. More full than in our own place. Who lives like this, dude? I feel itchy with the mess in here. Like, ugh. Okay, Jack's vacation. 1991. Now we have a year. 1991. I was born this year, but not yet. Almost. It's the break room. I know, but they don't even keep it clean, bro. Like, not even the break room. Some shoes? Casual, rod on the walls? Okay. This is strong, not my house, so I'm not cleaning vibes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I can actually see the bathroom now. We have some pills. You can just take more. Just checking that there's no surprises in here. Well, it was dark. Bye. Listen to Nirvana on the radio. Yeah, dosages are for chumps. Yeah.
Christ. Who leaves the window open in the middle of November? So I'd better check the answering machine.
We did close it last time we were here. So some time must have passed.
Hi, Jack. I dropped by a little
For
early.
real, Manders.
I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and...
It's her birthday? There's a cupcake in there.
This, I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog.
Uh-huh.
Today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye.
I was just gonna say the same thing.
Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet.
This is the most natural sounding speaking voice that we've heard so far.
Birthday. I actually forgot it was today. Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday. A treat for later.
Yeah,
I
after
always
you.
crave something sweet after a section. Okay. Gloves and get to work.
Okay, worky time. It hasn't gotten scary yet. It's been uncomfy.
Another kidnapping this month.
I'll get you? What the fuck does that mean? Me when I fucking get you? I love that this is our office and we just have a you know, cheeky vodka, tequila, and whiskey. Beer? Whiskey. Muffin inspected. Put on the apron hanging in the dissecting room. Oh, this is the lab that was closed last time. I wonder if we can... Well, it was the prologue. I don't know how much time has passed. You didn't take a shot for work? Weird. Well, I had to drive there, so... I don't think anybody would have noticed if I had, to be honest. No, we haven't signed in, but I tried. I think it purposely did not let me do that. Oh, Jesus. It's loud. Alright, let's go.
Ah, man.
Thanks a lot,
I
liberals.
remember you.
Huh?
You were on that talent show.
What?
What's your name again?
Oh shit, we recognize the body? This one's clothed. We're gonna have to take our clothes off. Find protective gloves. Where are the...
I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later. And that's the whole point.
Got better after I've had a few.
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught.
He's caught creeps.
November 21st, 1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture for the Medical University of Missouri. After yesterday's lecture, you should already know the ins and outs, so today we'll be consolidating our knowledge.
Okay.
So, where do I start?
So it's the day after? Confirmed. The day after, confirmed from the prologue, which means that somebody opened the window overnight, because we closed it. I'm assuming his friend is a cop, yeah. Okay, police report.
Ah, yes. Samantha Barker. Now I remember. There's probably going to be a lot of chatter about this.
It would be weird to do an autopsy for a really famous person, though. I mean, I guess it happens all the time, though. Like, if you work... if you work ER or something like that, and then famous person gets called in, then they just get called in. Like, people have accidents. I'm sure, like, statistically speaking, there is always, like, a non-zero chance that if you're somebody that works in emergency or a coroner, right, that you would get a celebrity at some point. Yeah, laundry squids, friend, no worries. But also, I feel like when it comes to coronary stuff, because it's so privatized in the US specifically, it's just a business, right? So if you're like really famous, politically relevant, or you know, have a lot of money, big dicks only, you probably wouldn't go to a funerary home that looks like and probably smells like the one that we're working at right now. You know what I mean?
Found in her own apartment by police patrol.
Thank you for the
Officers were
dicks.
called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Parker for several days.
Are there rich people exclusive mortuaries? I don't know if rich people exclusive. Okay, bye. I love you. Have fun with laundry squid, but definitely more expensive than others. High-end ones, yeah.
Friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy.
Okay.
During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent show.
I mean, I think that's pretty normal. John Hammond is Jurassic Park. Jack Hanna is who I was thinking of, Animal Guy. Okay, gotcha.
After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought. She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play.
Nerd.
The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment.
Okay, so at first glance, it does look like a suicide.
Well, let's see what settled this matter. As you can see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. This time, we don't have to focus on the clothes too much. However, there are cases where a clothing analysis can lead to the cause of death.
Interesting. What do we have? Okay, so 3 more minutes before ads. I'm looking at my windows open and my blinds are also kind of open, and I kind of feel like a fishbowl. So I kind of want to get up and close them, but we have break-in really soon, so. No peens.
Okay. Now we can continue with
No
the examination.
booba.
Again, begin by taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time it will cease being embarrassing for you.
I don't think it's embarrassing to take. I feel like that's weird. I'm sorry. I would not think it would be embarrassing. Like, that is not what I would call it. Where's the picture? Here. Dude, my neighbors are again vacuuming.
First,
Again.
we photograph the whole body. And now, any suspicious looking marks or wounds.
Yeah, it is a Polaroid.
You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion.
What is an abnormal contusion? Yeah, he's recording for a lecture. In the beginning, the prologue was like a student lecture, like this is your first autopsy, blah blah blah. But it was like very tutorialized. I think it was okay the way that they did it. It's a good idea. It's just that the acting is so camp.
Yes, I've seen this many times.
I guess I see what you mean about maybe if you're like a student and you've never done it before, but like I don't know if I would feel like embarrassed about it. Pete.
Well, there's even more here.
She got in a fight? Oh, I was looking at that. She was strangled?
Interesting. Very uneven. We need to investigate this.
It's ad time. I'm missing something. It's not this. We have 30 seconds. Hold on. Something on her face? Oh, no, that's pretty intense, actually. Shoulder, yeah.
A few we will need to look into here.
Yeah. Okay. Pin the photos on the board. General, stomach bruises. Feet. Neck hanging mark. Right hand. Left arm. Okay. Okay. At time, friends. I'm gonna go... Here, we have a hiking video for you today. I'm gonna go close my blinds and my windows, and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I'll see you in 3. Okay. Thank you for your patience, friends. Let's get back into this train wreck. I'm nervous. Oops. I made a typo today at my wife, and now she keeps bringing it up, and it's really It's really funny. Perform the autopsy, okay.
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look.
I was telling her that Snow sometimes pisses in the doorway. But I said, instead of pissing, I said oising. And now she keeps saying Snow the oiser. And like oising from all the oider. And I was like, it just cracks me up. It cracks me up so much. It's so funny. It was one time. I know, listen. It's okay, friend. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Clipboard? Clipboard? So closed. What did you... Oh god, that scared the fuck out of me. Vander! Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it, friend. I hope you're doing well. Heck. Inspect areas of concern with the magnifying glass. That's what we're doing. I don't know if you're hanging or if you're not, if you're just lurking. But I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well,
The
friend.
number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle.
Okay.
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was, undecided? Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues.
I was gonna say, yeah. But it looks like she got in a fight.
And here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue.
Whoa, weird. Oh, Snow, I'm sorry, friend. Listen, I would never make you feel bad about that. That shit happens. Like, people gotta piss. People gotta piss.
More numerous blisters. We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down.
Okay.
Given the
Nick?
condition of the deceased, it's difficult to tell immediately whether the bruises
You drank too much coffee? I love you.
perhaps the result of iron deficiency. On the neck of the deceased, we can see clear furrows, indicating that strangulation may be the probable cause of death.
Maybe? I mean, what else would have, like, I don't know.
In general, such blisters usually appear in the case of mechanical abrasions, but due to the place of occurrence, this should be excluded. The most likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
Currently, it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the result of a beating, or whether it could be some kind of internal bleeding.
But if she has so many bruises like this, and she has, like, the weird... Like, this is strange. Unless she tried to commit suicide. You know. But I don't... Something tells me that that's not what happened. Am I missing one? Feet.
Although it's easier to have abrasions on your feet, but the number and size of the blisters suggest that it's probably a matter of barbiturate poisoning. After examining the organs, we can easily verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering from something.
I was gonna try to pee out back, but like, thought I would try to be civilized. He had a baby gate up to prevent the dog from going into the hall. I had so much momentum, I thought I could make it. Oh my god. You ran? Snow. This seems like a scene from like a comedy, I swear. But also like, because it's real life, it probably like really sucked at the time. You can probably laugh about it now, but like, oh my god, dude. Third party involvement. Suicide, strangulation. Overdose. Same.
To be checked in the lab later. Given the testimony of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis. But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp.
UV lamp time. G-Spot, I love you. Pro tip, swinging a leg over baby gate when you have to pee is a bad idea. Not this. Oh no.
I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal any traces.
I can imagine, friend. Oh, I have to turn it on.
The area around the head is empty. Torso, empty, without marks.
The arms have marks, though.
The left hand seems to be fine. No marks. Right hand clean. Legs, there's nothing here. Well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently.
Me when I fucking get you!
By the hand.
Okay. Perform the rigor mortis.
Rigor mortis.
Come on.
Again, the hand falls freely. After yesterday, you should know what this means. Since we don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one. So, I'm starting the internal inspection.
It's kind of cool that we're recording and that he says that like, he thinks I'm crazy for recording all the things. I'm like, we're recording for a reason because then we're gonna have to double check that we're seeing things or not, right? Okay, I think it's scalpel.
I dissect the skin of the deceased.
I went downstairs and was instantly like, I'm gonna need like 24 hours to process this before we all laugh about it. He just peed everywhere. It was so funny. Oh no. It's a true party story, yeah. Zero shame for this, no gado pissing. Yeah, no, absolutely. For real, he's just a man. I had to go out today to do things to him. And like, sometimes because of the lighting in my hallway, out to the door, like I can't quite see that it's peed on.
Compared with yesterday's body, the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue.
But when I open my front door, the super bright lights from the hallway outside very easily illuminate the fact that there was a giant piss puddle on my doorstep. I am so thankful. Y'all, I cannot tell you how thankful I am that I don't have carpet. Because I don't know what I would do. Like, I would literally have to be shampooing the carpet every day. It is just not... I would literally have to put up, like, plastic. Like the training pads for dogs kind of thing. Like, I would just have to line my entire house with them. Or, like, the apartment. If I had carpet. I wouldn't be able to keep it clean. I just would not be able to. Gonna take a shower? Yeah, do it. We'll see if I return. Sounds good, friend. If I don't see you, have a good night. Don't sweat it. Ugh. Yum. Can't grab the... Okay.
Now for the ribs.
Ribs time. Oops, wrong button. Loppers.
What do we have here? Or rather, what don't we have? There is certainly no sign of internal bleeding. Sometimes regarding bruising.
Anon!
Much. My wife was constantly banging into furniture, walking into door frames. That's a wonder she never broke anything. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe.
Ah, Mansa's losing it. Anon, thank you for the 65. That's very kind of you. I have it open on my iPad so I can see it because I can't quite see the screen from here. I really appreciate it. You selected the reward, so like DM me so that I can give that to you. Otherwise I cannot redeem it because you're anonymous. It's okay, you don't have to say anything in chat unless it was a mistake. Oh, okay, Mission, was that you? Not understanding how to computer? I'm sorry. Yeah, DM me what you want. I literally just started carving. I ordered some new erasers. And I'm making Mama Ruba stamp. And I carved like the outside edges of something. And I actually, right before stream started, as in like during the starting soon screen, I ordered like a whole pad of rainbow stamp ink so that I could carve a stamp for myself and send y'all little cutesy little thank you messages. But yeah, no, DM me, friend. I'll get it sorted for you. I'm pretty new at it, so I'm probably gonna do a little bit of a like. I think I want to do it live if I can get my camera to stop lagging. We'll do it together. We'll learn how to do it together. It'll be cute. But yeah, thank you so much, friend. What else did you have here? Oh, and the mushroom eel prints. I have to send those out still. Okay, yes, I can do that tonight. Awesome. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate it. Big smooches. 3 samples for toxicology testing, so I need syringe.
Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out, or confirm, alcohol poisoning as the cause of death.
Cats of some kind? Oh, yes, absolutely. That sounds super fun. Or possum? I could do both. It's a 2x2 stamp, so it's not super big. I also haven't done lino in ages. Oh. Did it not work? I got tons of them and I don't have a lot of, I can't do this. It's not working. Hold on. Let me get out of there. Maybe I can put one here?
My old, but ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
Okay, let me go back in there and see if it works. It like didn't register that it was finished. I've never once gotten through a carving session without injury. I'm sure it will be the same, honestly. Yo, it's not working. Am I doing something wrong? Do I have to reload? Action, action. They can, they're super sharp, yeah. I wonder if I'm doing something.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
That's a very Louisiana dress. Spring.
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work.
Hi, Gerbo. It's pretty good so far. It's kind of campy. It's not that scary. It's a little graphic though. Like, it's a little grody. So if blood and guts are not your thing, maybe skip this one. Also it's a little buggy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, very minor things, but I'm like, am I not understanding instructions? Yeah, of course. Just warning you, friend. I'm not sure how much you enjoy the gore TM, but this one's pretty gory. Like, it's not excessively, but it's like, you know, it's not kind to those that don't enjoy it. You know, I don't think it's supposed to be campy, but the voice acting is so bad that it just is. Unfortunately. Also, it won't let me do the thing. Mouse. What the? Wait! Who did that? Somebody got the snail for me? What the hell? Who got me the snail? Thank you so much for the snail. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, it's the snail plushie from my throne. That's so cute. Thank you, whoever did that. It didn't tell me who it was. I don't know if it was anonymous on purpose or not. Hi Val, welcome in. Yeah, I have a throne list, but I don't advertise it because I just feel kind of weird about it. This snail plushie, yeah, I have silly things in there like bird feeders. Throne is a privacy safe public wish list for streamers. So you can gift people stuff. Yeah, it's like a wish list thing. So like when I was moving, I had a bunch of stuff in there for people that wanted to get me like apartment things or like things I was missing. I don't have a lot in there. I think I just have like bird feeders and like I had that snail. And that's it. I don't know who got it, but if you want to speak up, do it. If not, I appreciate you. That's very sweet of you. I'm very excited. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a snail plushie. I'm going to hug it to sleep every night. Yeah, I don't update it super often. I don't know. I always feel a little bit weird about the throne because, you know, I don't know. It's kind of strange. I don't like asking for things. But like, it's there. 17.7 inches of snoil. Also, I'm pretty sure this is bugged. I'm gonna have to reload this. I'm not sure when it sailed. Oh my god.
Nice and fresh. At
Okay.
least it's peaceful here.
Okay. Okay.
Good evening, Mr. Ridley.
Hi, Mr. Ridley. Goodbye, Mr. Ridley.
The timesheet handman.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
Alright, office.
Christ. Who
That's
leaves
so
the
dumb, I'm
window open
sorry.
In the middle of November. So I'd better check the answering machine.
Snails sound like a pain in the ass to keep. I know, I agree. But they're so cute.
Hi, Jack. I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room.
Thank you so much for this snail, friends. That's very sweet.
How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and... This, I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. Fuck. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet.
They're right size for hugs. It can witness your joy, and it will be loyal friend. Dude, I'm so excited. I think I want to take like good high-res pictures of it and then make it into a PNG tube.
Birthday. I actually forgot it was today. Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday.
It wasn't a non. Okay, I see it now.
I always crave something sweet after a section.
Weirdo.
Okay, joke's over.
See the voice,
And get to work.
the voice acting is you know.
Due to a lack of preparation, this time the lecture will be improvised. I guess it was in another life. Oh, it's actually my birthday. Dorothy must have marked them down. It won't be needed for the next few months.
And then that's the weird thing because we left this closed last time that we were here. You see, that's what I mean. It's like I don't think it's on purpose. But like it adds a weird sense of like charm. Should we take another pill? Nah, whatever. We took another pill before, but it'll be fine. Okay. I'm sorry that I have to do this again. It was bugging out.
Ah, man. I remember you. You were on that talent show. What was your name again?
Find some protective gloves to wear.
I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later. And that's the whole point.
Okay.
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught.
Most of the
November
creeps he's
21st,
caught.
1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture for the Medical University of Missouri. After yesterday's lecture, you should already know the ins and outs, so today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start? That's right. Ah, yes.
I am gonna go through these because we already did it.
There's
So
when she up the
she was trying to get clean,
that she's
got famous fast.
fell off
Body was found in her place.
during that submit.
Talent show stuff. And there were barbiturates and alcohol.
Well, let's see what settled this.
He says it's not very respectful about the deceased, but I guess they gotta have fun with the job. Yeah.
Before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. This time, we don't have to focus on the clothes too much. However, there are cases where a clothing analysis can lead to the cause of death. Okay, now we can continue with the examination. Again, begin by taking photographs of the
Camera, right?
cadaver. I guarantee that over time, it will cease being embarrassing for you. First, we photograph the whole body. And now, any suspicious-looking marks or wounds.
Okay. Man, sorry I have to do this again.
Yes, I've seen this many times.
It is 91
You don't
November.
get such bruises from a normal contusion. Interesting. Very uneven. We need to investigate this.
The feet also, right?
Well, there's even more here.
I think it's the other hand. Oh no, it's here, shoulder. Okay.
A few we will need to look into here.
All right. Perform autopsy. Okay, now we're catching up.
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look.
Yeah, November 13th. Inspect areas of current. Okay, magnifying glass. This one.
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was, undecided.
Bingo morning, I love you. Makes it extra unsettling for you, really? For me, it's the opposite.
Bruises suggest that there may have been some kind of tussle.
He sighs so much, and Princess was saying, and also I cannot unhear it. Hi, Dr. Teflon. That the microphone is so compressed that you can hear, like, the breathing clip at the end of the recordings, and it's really strange.
Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues. And here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue.
It's like the microphone is too compressed. He's using an SMV7 for recording these lines.
Numerous blisters.
He's got
We have
blisters
some
all over
leads
the
to
place.
investigate here. Let's write this down.
I think it is purposeful, but I don't think it's purposeful that the breathing gets cut off at the end of the line recording. Like, it's not always, it's not always visible, hearable, audible is the word. But when you hear it once, it's like, oh, I cannot unhear it. Also, hi, Dr. Teflon, how are you? And hi, Bean, did you sleep okay? Did you fix the ants?
On the neck of the deceased, we can see clear furrows, indicating that strangulation may be the probable cause of death. Given the condition of the deceased, it's difficult to tell immediately whether the bruises were the result of a struggle or perhaps the result of iron deficiency. Currently, it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the result of a beating or whether it could be some kind of internal bleeding.
I think they sprayed on my hallway outside because I haven't had ants in a while. And at some point I did leave my apartment and I could like smell the chemicals TM on the outside of the hallway, and I was like, oh, I
In
think they took care
general,
of it.
Such blisters usually
Somebody must have said
case
something.
of mechanical abrasions, but due to the place of occurrence, this should be excluded. The most likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body. Although it's easier to have abrasions on your feet, but the number and size of the blisters suggests that it's probably a matter of barbiturate poisoning.
Okay.
A severed spinal cord, trauma to the larynx, or trachea will verify whether the
We sniff in
is the
here.
final nail in Miss Barker's coffin.
Sniffer, sniffer.
The examination with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts. Potential attackers could have left traces. After examining the organs, we can easily verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering from something. I'll add barbiturates to the list of necessary tests, to be checked in the lab later. Given the testimony of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis. But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp.
Did we test that rigor mortis? I think so.
I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal any traces. The area around the head is empty.
Hi, Gibby. Welcome in.
So, empty. Right hand clean. The left hand, legs. There's nothing here. Ah, well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we take the deceased by the hand. And we check for rigor mortis.
No, we don't, but we do draw the blood. It's just, come on, come on. What?
Again, the hand
Slap.
falls freely. After yesterday, you should know what this means. Since we don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one. So, I'm starting the internal inspection.
The area around the head is empty. 0 brains. Big same. We're not gonna run the poison tests. I'm a little disappointed. We'll draw the blood and then we'll give it to, like, we'll centrifuge it ourselves. But, I don't think we'll run it, the actual thing.
I dissect the skin of the deceased.
Super unclean cut.
And I proceed to deflect the skin flaps. Compared with yesterday's body, the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue.
We take the deceased by the hand. And what day is it? Ugh, gross.
Now for the ribs. What do we have here?
Loppers.
Or rather, what don't we have? There is...
Okay, syringe time. This is where I fucked up last time.
Sometimes regarding bruising, it doesn't take much. My wife was constantly banging into furniture, walking into door frames. That's a wonder she never broke anything. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe. Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs.
I'm letting him finish so it doesn't trip up.
Analysis will rule out, or confirm, alcohol poisoning as the cause of death.
Gerbo. After yesterday, you should know what that means. Prof, I missed the class yesterday. Yeah, don't worry, he's got it recorded. Okay, we let it finish. Here we go. No, it's okay. Ew, the noises.
All done. I'll transfer these to the centrifuge.
I'm so sorry.
What was it? 15, 70, 10, 75?
For alcohol? 1570, homie. Thank you for the boss luck, friend. Do we need to go get the book again? For fuck's sake.
Maybe one day I won't need my notebook.
Eyeball goo is not red, I know. Look at that shit back there, dude. What the fuck is that? I'm telling you, this place is cursed. There's a serial killer here, and it could be us.
Numbers have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me.
That is not why. Numbers don't... no. Place the samples. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, that's not the same part of the brain, you know what I mean?
Gently does it with this old thing. Handle with kid gloves.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure that we have the right thing. 1570 for alcohol. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, for barbiturates in the body. Do we need to do it multiple times? Drug screening panel. We can grow the hours here, but campy voice acting acts charm. I agree. It's funny because I don't think it's on purpose, but like I really agree. I think we need to check for both alcohol and barbiturates. How do we do it then? I'm just gonna do 10 minutes for 75 and see if it likes it. It doesn't. You wanna do... Oh, there it starts. 1570 then?
The centrifuge. Let's see what results come out. The laboratory is already open, so... Fucking hell!
Again?
Ridley! Mr. Ridley! Where is he? The
Horror
fuse is
time.
resetting. Fuck it. I'll do it myself.
Yo, I don't think this is your fuses. Did you hear that? Oh, she just got up. Girl, she just got that bitch just got up from the door. Bathroom. Oh, it is horror time.
Whatever. I know where the switches are anyway.
Really? Do you want to tell me? Because I can't see. Mr. Ridley? I can't see anything. I think I'm gonna be hearing this man in my dreams. Whenever you make a mod to re-voice this man, please let me know. Please let me know. It is aggressively not OSHA compliant also. This is a demons. This is not circuit anything. I don't remember where they are. I don't know where the switches are. Oh, here.
First the right, and then the left. And voila.
Like, oh. Oh, we're losing sanity. Did you see that? We're gonna start seeing shit, guys.
What?
Yeah? Whoa. That's what I was thinking too, Mission. Yeah. Me with him, huh? No, ants, good. Circuit breakers breaking a circuit do not cause light to flicker. That's what I was thinking too. Like, I'm sorry if you think that that's what's happening. That's not what's happening. It's the demons.
What the? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't I work in peace?
We have sanity meds in the bathroom. I could go take some.
Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
Yeah. Eventually, everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Look on the bright side. It's a free cremation with your autopsy.
Jesus, stop it. That shit
That's
pisses
funny.
me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going. Soon there'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so we'd best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew! How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck. Jack, turn on the radio.
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car
What the-
police
Jesus.
convoy was involved in an
Why is it so
accident
loud?
near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large
Why
number
is
of
she so
victims,
loud? Holy fuck.
possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take
She
place
sounds like
tomorrow
TikTok AI
morning.
voice lady.
Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What was, Steven, was Red Pete one of the passengers? He was, wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go. They want me on site.
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you.
Bro, we're losing it.
Fuck. Calm down, Jack.
His wife was murdered, yeah. But this is news to me.
Pills.
Pills.
You heard him, Jack. A serious accident. Lots of victims. He's definitely dead.
Our wife has been alluded to a bunch of times. She did die, but I didn't know how. I kind of assumed it was in childbirth because there was a pregnancy test in like the little memorial box that we had of her. But I guess she was murdered. Where are the demons? No mirror. No mirror. No, take it. Just fucking take your pills, dude. Okay, okay.
Nothing's going to happen.
With the dirty gloves. With the dirty gloves.
Christ.
Ugh.
Gotta get back to work.
Please take off your gloves, you fucking gremlin. Collect the samples. Okay. We have to run.
What?
You okay, Dora? No? No demons here? Okay. Now that he's like, my sanity pills. The demons don't care about your sanity, dude.
Technical break. At
You
least
can send different diseases.
the janitor if I need to. Fucking hell!
Okay. Would not leave the work area. Yeah, no. It would. You would take it off at the door, period.
All right. Let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap. And miraculously, yes.
What is the diagnosis, dude? It's separated, but I don't know what that means.
The samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
Okay. Place the samples onto the rack. The rack. Dude, that's what it does, my man. Well, considering that it keeps stripping it, I don't know. Oh, sorry. What rack are... Oh, the lab. The lab.
All right. Let's load this up.
Here? Oh, here.
I placed the test tubes in the rack.
I love that he's talking to himself, even though the recording's like in the main room. Take the pipette and set it to drain 5. Okay.
Now, just take 5 milliliters from each.
How do I know setup? Oh, F. Surprisingly resistant to agitation. I was thinking that too. It was like I literally like move that around so much. Clicky? Scroll? Notes? I'm confused. Oh, twist the top. Thank you. I didn't see it.
Precisely. And the next.
Now set it to 10. Micropipetters? I've never seen one of these before. Nipped up sensor is a streamer friendly mode? Yes. It came default actually. And I decided to keep it.
5 more. We put the prepared sample into the machine.
It's the same sample, I think. It's just like different. I'm not sure. Place it back in the where? Enter? Okay.
Let's see what we have here.
I think so too, but I don't know much about it either.
The deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation.
I don't know why it had. See, this is like I don't have enough experience, so I genuinely don't know. But it had different spinies for different. So this one like forced for alcohol. I think we need to go back and get some more for like barbiturates, but
I can return to the body
okay.
and continue the rest of the examination.
Right. I'm expecting shit to happen. In Bizarro World, yeah.
Chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body.
Eyeball goo, yeah. I don't know why.
The heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding in the event of an accident. Also remember that alcohol affects the metabolism of drugs in the liver, which I'll now look at in more detail.
The true horror is what this guy does, honestly. The true horror is the fact that this man touches corpse goo and skin flaps, and then he takes medication without taking, and then pushes buttons. He takes his dirty gloves out of the workroom. Exclude alcohol, okay. So now I think we need to test. Okay, it is the second test. That's what I thought, but I was confused about it.
I'll take samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Show me one of these games that actually consulted a professional in the field. Right, right. Hi Shin, welcome in. Good evening, friend.
That's enough. I'll do the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now. Now I removed the liver.
Oh, he's gonna do it later? Interesting. Y'all wanna see some jiggles? Look. It has state-of-the-art boob jiggle physics on the organs.
No lesions. However, it is slightly enlarged. Perhaps it's a slight inflammation or drug-induced damage. It may also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
Oh my god. The EOS or IOS is wiggly, so good. Weigh the liver at the scale and transfer to the cutting board. Okay. Flop.
The weight is 1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged.
Oh, fade to black?
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps the
that's
enlargement is the result of early cancerous changes. The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure. No steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside.
Liver looking like ass, lungs blacker than campfire smoke, and red eyeball glue. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Cool. I'm still waiting for her to like get up to him.
The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol. The question is, what about drugs or other substances?
Uh-huh.
Move on to the heart.
You're not gonna look at those black lungs? Begin a thorough heart analysis by examining the organ. We can wiggle this one too.
Oh.
Oh.
At a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack.
Oh.
The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged, not from alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
Aw, the demons are gonna play with us again. Okay. Oh, mark the heart. There we go.
The last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. I better check the data in my notebook. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So, he took another pill. He forgot again and took another one. And another one. Until he took the last one. That's why it's better to have amnesic drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore. Doctors tend to prescribe benzodiazepines. They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
Okay. Yeah, no, her story is that she was a winner of some like a talent. Like she was probably like a singer or an artist. And was not accustomed to the fame. This isn't demon possession sick. This is drug addiction sick. Yes. Yeah. We're trying to figure out the cause of death, basically.
All right.
So now it should be 70-10. No? For barbiturates? Oh, 75. My bad. Dude, this game is super buggy. Hold on. I can't see the mouse anymore. Okay. Am I doing this wrong? 75? Barbiturates? Okay. 10 minutes, 75. Pipette is 6. Oh, I'm doing 65. Listen, I don't do numbers. Y'all know this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, also there was the strangulation. That's why I was like, is this a suicide or was she murdered?
Close the centrifuge and pray that it doesn't trip anything again. It looks like our luck is in. We can take the samples to the lab now.
Whoa. They look so gross. They remind me of
I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs.
what's it called? Death Stranding piss vials. The door, it's the door. I keep thinking she's getting up.
Okay, 2 samples this time.
Building is not wired properly. Yeah, no, it's
6
not.
milliliters each.
Set it. It's the demons. To do 12 now? I'm kind of confused on how this works. Whoa, light changing?
Well, let's see how much of it we find. Nothing surprising.
Oh.
Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic origin.
Yeah, I'm not really understanding why he doesn't.
Contents of the deceased's stomach.
I guess he's mixing both samples, but they're from the same person and they're testing for the same thing, so I guess it's okay, but I'm a little confused on how it works.
The tests showed that the collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary collapse. The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act. I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out.
Ligate?
Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection.
What is that? Looks like she has like a little sponge in there.
Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises.
Oof. Whoa, did you hear that? Oh, so when I fuck up, I heard on my left ear, no, on my right ear, sorry, I heard in my right ear like a little crunch. We lose sanity when we fuck up. Oh, that is so interesting. I love that mechanic. Like, we take actual damage.
But not this time.
Ooh.
I see remnants of undigested food and a dense mass of pills.
Oh, thank you,
Can't
Gib.
take this many drugs by accident.
Okay. This magic GC that requires no additional sample prep, just drop those proteins right on him. Yeah, he's fine. Return to autopsy.
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs, and then the nervous system. We'll see how significant the marks on the neck are for the whole case.
Yeah, these are weird. Let's look at the lungs.
No lesions. The victim was probably a smoker, but was unlikely to be in any serious danger.
Okay.
The deceased's trachea is normal. Complete patency. No food or fluid.
Wooden cutting board. It's that's what you use for meat. You know? That's what you use for meat. Those lungs are good. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know where they're... Oh, in small intestine.
The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Okay. Can we mark that it's... Not yet.
I make a cut to open the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain.
I love that she gets like very cleanly shaved also. Mauled! Coal miner good. Delicious black lung. Look how wiggly this is.
Normal. No obvious lesions. Alright. I need to dissect it on a board.
Look how wiggly and wrinkly it is. I could do this forever. Whoa. Okay. Actually, that brain is okay.
Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue. I peek
Oh, I see
inside
the
a bit,
ads.
and... I don't think there's anything worth noting. As expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent condition. No discoloration or changes due to hypoxia. There is still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed. I need goggles and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer. Oh, they're out there.
It might have been. This is very morbid.
Alice.
Uh-oh. Take pills? More pills for tonight? More pills as a treat, sir?
Saw.
Have you tried
Saw.
drugs, my liege?
Fuck. I don't see it here. Oh. I know. I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
Oh, yay! Basement time. Just in time for ads. I don't think Ridley's here, homie. Okay. Alright. I'll take this time to go pee, friends. We'll be right back. Don't watch the ads. I'm gonna also eat a little granola bar. Have a cute little hike video while we wait. It'll be good. We'll be back to this fucking train wreck of a man and his job real soon. I appreciate you. I know, I was just thinking that too. Sorry, I just sat down. We can change the video, hold on. I wish like we can do a little hike, but also look, we can have kittens for the next one. Oh, the babies. Oh, I love them. Then like, oof, hike struggles. I know, Lamau. Oh, it's like lambing season. All the kittens are out, and I'm like, oh. Oh my god, yeah, tell me about it. I know, I love how they stick out their tongues too. New lammies, yeah. Okay. Let's continue going to the basement. That sounds like a great time. It's only like 10:43. Okay. Go ask Ridley where the basement key is. Okay. Is volume still okay for y'all, by the way? Is it comfy? Just in time? Yeah, you got it. You got it. Wow, this place is fucked.
Mr. Ridley, I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Soundwise?
Why is
Okay.
the key lying at the... Nah, never mind. Thank you.
Hey, Hammond. Did you hear about the convoy? Well, maybe you'll get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Beat again, huh?
Whoa.
Let's hope there won't be a need for that.
Catch Pete again? Have a good night, Marin.
If
Thanks for
only he
hanging,
put that
dude.
much enthusiasm into his work. I
See
get
you
the feeling that
later.
Searching through this rubbish is more pathogenic than working with corpses.
It's the gloves you're still carrying with ya, homie. Apron and gloves included. Oh, here's the key.
Please, may this be the last trip.
This entire place is fucked up. There's no way that they have like... Ugh. Can you imagine if you go to the hospital, it looks like this? This looks like a fucking Fallout New Vegas house, girl. Like, you can't be living like this. Why is the milk out? Why is everything out? Why is there alcohol everywhere? What if none of this is real? Y'all ever think about that? I don't know where the basement is.
Fuck. Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident? Jack, take a deep breath. Deep, pleasantly cool breath. You're nearly finished with the autopsy. Then you can go home and rest.
Like, why is this here? Listen, that in his apartment's not much better than this. I'm not gonna lie. Can we see that? Nah, it's all sealed up. Okay. Ooh, look.
I'll take the saw.
Mm-hmm. Jesus, why is it so loud?
Fuck! It's jammed! Doesn't anyone do maintenance around here? Damn hatch. Damn Red Pete. If only.
All the dialogue just cut off. Wasn't clicking anything. Okay. Video game noises. Oh? Hello?
It would be easier if I put things away properly.
Oh my god, JD, hi, hello, good morning. You know, it's good, but like the voice acting is so bad, dude, that like it becomes camp. And I don't think it's supposed to, like, I don't think it's being camp on purpose. And I'm still like really enjoying it. You know. I'm sure you'll notice as soon as this man starts talking, you're gonna be like, nobody talks like that, dude. Nobody talks like that. What the fuck is
Damn
this?
student lectures and their fucking props.
With the whiskey bottle. Sanity down to our ass, dude. We're gonna start seeing things here soon, I think. Someone lives down there. The students. You gonna leave that open? Okay. The autopsy revealed metal and soil contamination in... Oh wait. The ME just forgot to change his gloves. Never mind. Are you a medical examiner? Did you remember to change your gloves? Like, why is this like a Fallout house? Homie. This, like, what's happening? Yeah, don't get spoiled. Don't worry about it, friend. It's nice to see you. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate the kind work.
And like clockwork, he's already sleeping.
Okay.
Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
You're not gonna edit that out? Okay. The TP on the ground. In the bathroom? Hi, Apollo. Welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you, friend? Yeah. We're recording the whole time. He's not pausing the camera. There's been another pause because I just walked out of the room. Happy Pride Month, friend. Oh, I'm supposed to move? I see. I'm clicking.
The spine is removed. I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body.
She's empty. This bitch empty. I'm terrified there will be another Last Week Tonight episode where John Oliver reveals this is an accurate representation of morgues due to lack of oversight or some shit. Ugh. Can you believe?
The direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates. Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy.
That's what I was
found no
thinking.
evidence of
Okay.
Genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded.
Okay. So, suicide.
Autograph, and we can start sewing.
That looks like not robe.
In the 1950s and 1960s, the use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe.
Needle time? They can also crush the windpipe? Yeah, but the windpipe was okay. I love that we're just gonna sew her up empty.
At home, it was a help and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts.
Tools?
Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
It's pretty good, Hy-Vee. Like, those are some big bruises for autoerotic. No, she was trying to, like, kill herself, though. That was, like, something she was trying to do. Place the body in the fridge. Okay.
Tiring day. I can feel those hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to pick something up along the way. Gloves in the trash. Leave the apron for cleaning. Now I can go. Camera. I didn't turn it off.
You gonna turn it off? No, you're just gonna leave it running all night? Many bodies are sewn up empty. It's why those stories about bodies stuffed with newspaper or cloth are more scandalous, because people aren't aware of realities than anything else. Oh, interesting. Legitimately did. Well, I guess it doesn't, like, you wouldn't leave her, like flappy, right? Makes sense.
A nightcap will do me good. Good night, Mr. Ridley. The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Sure.
Do you want to sign in or out? No? Okay.
I guess there are actually two things in this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude. Alright.
He's got the gloves in.
My whiskey on the rocks when I get home.
Is that a mistake? Those gloves did not go in the trash. That camera was not turned off.
I guess I should have brought my jacket to work.
Oh my god.
This block can be quite intimidating when it's so quiet.
Boba Cabine!
Stephen didn't want to go out for a drink tonight, so I'll drink my whiskey in the company of my TV. Shit. I forgot the muffin. Well, Ridley will have a nice treat for the night. I'm sure he'll be his happy, thankful self tomorrow.
I would not touch anything this man had ever touched, including and especially a muffin. Boba Cabine, thank you so much for this 6 months. Holy shit. That is super kind of you. Thank you, friend. Are you going to need? Hold on, I think I missed your message. I come in eepy and go to sleep early. Have fun autopsying. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Enjoy rest. I hope tomorrow's kind to you. I appreciate it, friend. Oh. Am I seeing things? What is the locker? Why would the locker say out of service? I don't understand. Down? No, we need to go up. Good enough, friends. Are we 3? I think so. Oh, we are going up. Okay, I was wondering. Same reason I would put the signs up when I worked in a movie theater. I had to clean bathrooms. It's full of poop. Oh my god. I don't know if we're... I think we're in the right place.
What? What? What the fuck? But I locked it. I'm sure of it.
I was literally thinking that we hadn't locked it, actually. What the fuck, dude? That was chapter 1. Chapter 2 time. I think it was demons.
Get this. I don't have anything
think it was
valuable.
demons.
Money. They must have stolen the money.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god. What am I supposed to do now?
They didn't take your stereo? I'm not gonna lie, this isn't much better than what it was before we left. And that's why he was like, that car looks familiar. It's probably somebody in your fucking neighborhood. It swallows hard. How hard are you swallowing? Reminds me of the meme with the proctologist taking off his gloves with his mouth after the operation. Please no. 1990. This is last year. My dear Alice, I walk from one place to another. I look out the window. You're still gone. I don't know what else I could do. The phone is silent. The bouquets are drying. I'm sorry. It's been almost 2 weeks without you. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm waiting. I am sorry. I love you, Jack. Yes, if not for me, at least come back for the plants. I think I overwatered the orchid. I'm a little confused, but okay. Did she leave, or are we writing letters to her dead wife? Jin. When they solo, like the main character from Autopsy Simulator. I wonder if there's anything like... Oh god, that texture is so ugly. That little shelf is cute, though. I wonder if some of that bathroom stuff is our wives.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Great. That's all I need.
Yeah, he just keeps a classic 2000.
What if it was Red Pete?
Dude, you're losing it. That little shelf looks like a danger a little bit. I can't believe he has a doctorate apartment, yet his bathroom is basically a second flat. Yeah, for real. For real, for real. Oh my god, Toto! Hi friend, hi Lemon, welcome in. Let me park myself here. Hi everybody, welcome. Thank you so much for the kind rain, friend. I love you. Hi Oshi, hi Sweet November. How much are we crying? Lay it on me. How bad is it? Hi friends. Hi everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh fucking god, I sobbed. Oh, I was wondering if you were gonna get to some place where you sob tonight. Not happening at all. Hi Lantern. Just thinking about it? Yeah. 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 I'm like, I don't want to say anything in case people don't know, but like, I know. I know. Welcome in, friends. I appreciate you. Big smooches all around. I'm holding your hand. It is okay. In case we haven't met before, my name is Rhubarb. I'm a variety streamer. I do narrative heavy games and horror games and things in between. This is a full-on horror. If you don't want to see bodies or ghosts, or this, we're horroring here. If you don't want to see any of that stuff, if you don't want to engage with it, please don't. It's all good. For real, for real. Please don't suffer on my account. Other than that, it's really nice to have you. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night / morning. Has this game been living up to the mixed reviews? Kinda? It's not bad. It's not scary either. Not yet, at least. But the voice acting is so mixed bag that it added a layer of camp to this game that I don't think was on purpose. And I think that kind of... I can see where the mixed reviews are coming from. But yeah, no, welcome in, friends. We are raising money for Point of Pride. For the next 2 months. Really chill times. Also, hi Katya, I love you. Oh my god, happy birthday, friend. Big smooches. Yeah, if there's some incentives there for you if you want. If you can. There's no pressure. It's very chill times. Also, Katya, happy birthday. Hi, friend. I hope you had a really great day and nice foods. Big smooches all around. But yeah, it's nice to have you. Also, Toto, I love you. And I'm holding your hand. Oof, I know. Did you finish Act 2? So I can have an idea of where you're at. Yeah, of course, friend. I love you. I mean, I don't think... I feel like that's a stupid reason to give something a negative review for being on rails. Like, I wouldn't have expected it to not be on rails. It's telling a story. And, you know, this main character's going through it and seeing some things. Like, to me, it doesn't bother me. You finished it all? Okay. Not the game, though. Okay, no, you picked some stuff for Magdalene Straits. Okay, okay. Dude, Pentiment is so good. Pentiment is so good. Oh man. Just Act 2. Okay, okay. How's it going? It's going great. I think you would hate this game, Katya, so I don't recommend that you stay, friend. I think it's kind of unsettling. I mean, generally it hasn't been that scary, but like the ambience is good. But it's not enough for it to be like, oh my god, I'm so scared. It's just like uneasy and there's like bodies and stuff and... You know, where you're taking a saw to them and like there's organs and... You know, if that's not your jam, please don't engage for real. Did this game ever market itself as an actual simulator? I honestly don't know. Because I was going in pretty blind. I was gonna play it regardless. I consider it an okay criticism if the main advertising of the title is being a sim. Yeah, no, that makes sense. The Iron Critique. No, I think... Like, I'm not surprised. Like, for me, it being on rails does not detract from the fact that it is a simulator. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's the... I didn't realize that there had to be a separation for it to not be considered a simulator. I'm a little confused. But maybe that's just me. It doesn't really feel like a sim game, which is entirely fine. But I can't blame people for being disappointed by that a game labeled a sim game isn't an actual sim game. But how would it be if it was an actual sim game? If it's like definitely marketed as the autopsy of Jane Doe, the game. That has maybe they shouldn't have had simulator in the title. But I understand. Organized all my games in my Steam library based on how long they take to play. Perfect. Perfect. Ready to go. Hell yeah. Those buckets are so useful. Give you extra special work. Because I love you extra special much. Big smooch friend. I'm excited to hang out with you tomorrow. It'll be good. It'll be fun. I'm ready. Also, chat is popping. Hold on. I'm catching up. I'm excited to see all the PNG tubes, dudes. Straight up magic science? Yeah. I think this one has more simulation than Mortuary Assistant, but Mortuary Assistant was straight up a horror game. So, you know. Also, Toto says, it's just a lot because I immediately thought of Aaron Bushnell and stuff that's happening. Yeah, and the state of what someone has to be in to do what they do. And Casper, don't even talk to me, dude. You kept mentioning it, and I was like, I know. Yeah, no, it's, but it's still such a good game, though. It really punches you, but, you know, if you're the target demographic, yep. That hug, the hug at the end, oh my god, I just can't, dude. I've seen it twice, and I was like, no, both times. Oh, it kills me. It's awful. So many spoilies. Katya, get out of here. Katya, I love you. I thought you was lurking. I love you. Bye. Don't listen to us. Don't listen right now. But also, yeah, there's no real explanation to what the lights flickering on the shit that we're seeing. So, you know, I think there's demons in here either way. But it's hard to tell because this man is obviously like really not well mentally, so... But he's also dealing with the bodies all the time. Yeah, feeling like a visual novel, highly directed to do things, and it's more than just going through the motions. Yep. We've only done 2 bodies, and it was prologue in chapter 1. So we'll see more, but I don't know. It becomes a question of how accurate it is, though. The things you did to the to the centrifuge. There's other stuff that's us as non-experts can't differentiate from actual autopsy and BS. Yes, agreed. Mighty Ruber friend, when do you want to hang out? I'm getting out of bed and getting some breakfast. I still have at least another hour to go. So ask me again in another hour if I'm like awake and sane. But I'll be live for a little bit still, friend. I'm scrolling down, I'm sorry. Took me ages to process. I felt so bad. Who did you accuse at the end? I think people giving it negative reviews thought it was more like Power Wash Simulator or gas station. Oh, okay. You know what? I understand where you're coming from now, because I was like, I can't tell the difference because it still feels like a simulator to me. It just has story in it. But now that you mentioned like Power Wash Simulator, I'm like, okay, yeah. No. I understand the difference now. A beautiful mind. I hope not. Several other games that use a simulation in the name. Also less wild than this one, like dishwashing. Right. I was expecting something like Surgeon Simulator. True. Sane is a big order. Hi Ian, good morning, friend. The strongest, like his voice. This man has talent for something more spicy. Swallows hard. Swallows hard. But yeah, I agree. Some sim games are so mundane, but others are so out there. Yeah, agreed also. I expected a story, figured it would be horror, but not just story. Horror story, not just simulation. That's what I expected. This game is exactly what I expected it to be. Because I knew that they were going after the effect that Autopsy Simulator had. Not Autopsy, fucking, my brain is not working. Mortuary Assistant had. But they just meant a different story with it. And also dialed up the actual autopsy parts. Lemon, I'm holding your hand. I don't know how to tell you this. Went with Guy, okay, because the other two had hardly any evidence, and I honestly felt fine with Martin, yeah. Hannah was meh, though now I wish she and Leonard both burned, to be honest. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm trying to think about what I did. I accused Hannah on mine. And they both died in the end. And I was not paying attention, but paying attention. I had dinner with Leonard and his wife, and it was a weird experience. Like I remember, like it's been a while since I've played it. But like the guy is so fucked, right? Like I didn't go hunting with him, but he's so like evil and like I'm so much like it's like chronically I'm so much better than you disease. And I did like spy on them a bunch. We also gambled on my playthrough. I don't know if you got a chance to gamble. And we started a bar fight. It was alright. But yeah, no, I accused Hannah on mine. Yep. Dang it. I wanna go back and see what you did, because I don't think I've ever seen Guy be accused. But like I totally agree though. Spoilers for Pentiment, by the way, cover your ears. There's people that never found out what Guy was doing behind anybody's back. But even if you do find out, people are like, oh, but he's a good person because, and I'm like, no. Because, and you said the same thing, and I was like, I get it. Because, like, he's, like, embezzling. He was like, oh, but it's to help people. It's like, okay, but, like, the town that you live in, that you are taking money from. Oh, okay. Sorry. Daves, get out of here. I'll message you in chat. Hold on. No, you're good. I'll message in chat when it's over. Like, the people that live with you, that feed you because it's their food that you are eating, are starving because they're paying you because your Abby supposedly is not making as much as the prior would want. Like, oh, so sorry, those taxes don't cover anything. And it's like, bro, fucking Leonard is charging us to mill our own flour because he happens to own the mill, so he gets to have glass windows while the rest of the town starves. It's okay. Sorry, friend. I love you. I'm barely awake. I missed it. Good. But yeah, no. So I didn't accuse him, but I had more information on the other person. It's a rough game, dude. It's a rough game. It's so good though. I'm excited for you to get to Act 3, because Act 3 is also beautiful. Like, Act 3 is really good. Even though you're full of pain, you're really good. It's really good. Anyway, friends. final warning for horror stuff. This is a true horror game. It's unsettling, but it's not really scary, but I think it's gonna get scary soon. It's been very slow burn. If you don't like body parts, horror, and terrible voice acting. Oh? Hi? Okay. Hey Cammy, welcome in. My favorite part is when John Pentiment said it's pentimenting. And then he pentimented all over that milfy nun. Snow sniffing the pride flag is so cute. He's so baby. He was having a good time. Dude, we live like this. Somebody came into our house and like, or our apartment and like trashed it. But to be fucking honest, it was already trashed. Also, Daves, are you here? We back. Hold on. Spoilies over. Just in case. Oh, Toto, thank you. You did message. Okay. If we are enraged by magic science and poor PPE use, yeah.
I need my pills.
Pills.
I can't get my thoughts together.
Yeah, it's okay, homie. Where are pills? I heard stuff. I heard stuff.
I'm gonna have to report this to the police. Christ. Why did the neighbors not report anything? I'm calling Steven.
What? Are you calling Steven? Oh god, that's Steven's a fucking cop, that's why. Hey Kyle, welcome in, I love you.
Steven?
Now, Jack, I told you I'm going for a drink with you for another night in a row.
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
All right. Do you want me to head around? Look for any trace evidence?
I don't know. No, I guess not. Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think
Bro.
so. I'm sorry. I just wanted to calm down a bit. I don't know. That's probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck.
No.
I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some
Oh,
sleep.
but Daves,
Trouble yourself.
I'm a main protagonist.
I'm just so tired and distracted.
I'm so tired and distracted.
Got to close the apartment door on my way to work. If anything else is missing, I'll let you know and call the police.
All right. Just make sure you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me
Nice, you
know.
Snow.
Whoever
Oh,
did
big
this may be
sneeze.
watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
My god.
You're probably right. Take care, Jack. If you need anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks, Steven. Sorry to bother you again. I've just been all over the place lately.
Spring!
It's not a problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night.
You are spring! Now we're gonna start hearing shit and... Spring!
What?
Pro tip. Leave, then call the
I
police.
guess I should
Yeah.
clean this shit up.
Someone could still be in your house.
Start.
This is so fucked up, dude.
Shit. The glass in this thing needs to be replaced.
Where's the glass, though? There's no glass on the floor.
Jack, why?
I'm glad this didn't... Ugh, I think I'm just tired.
Oh? Shit, I should have... Oh, I'm sorry. I broke it when I clicked on it twice. Crinkle. Ball.
To be honest, I could leave it like this.
This is not much better than how you had it when you left,
There
homie.
you go.
Where's the autopsies? At work.
I still don't understand why Alice liked this painting so much.
Spring. Oh my god, Taves. What command do you want? Spring.
Maybe I could barricade the door with this.
But it wasn't a break-in. You left the door unlocked. I literally commented on us not closing the door. A sigh comment with the guy sighing. You gotta give me the audio for that,
Seems
though.
like the burglar wasn't looking for anything here. Actually, I'm not surprised.
Because I don't have the energy to clip it and do it myself.
Stay away. I have no interest in DIY.
If you want to clip it, do it.
Now I'm
Send it to
sure
me.
I won't get caught up in these papers.
Oh my god, I've seen that exact same drawing in another game before.
Alice's family should really have some of these. That's enough for now. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I'll get the rest in the morning.
No, okay. Mr. I'll get the rest in the morning achievement unlocked. Clean up Jack's apartment after a burglary. Okay. We wear the same shirt every day and the floor sketty is still there. Barricade will not work. Right. This is how it was before. We living like this. To be fair, our wife died.
Yeah, I should take my pills.
Our wife died and we were struggling, right? Like, whoa. Supposed to be there? Dr. Alice Hanman, child and adolescent psychologist. That's who she was. So is this closer to mortuary assistant than an actual sim game? Yeah, absolutely. Ham man. It's trash, dude. Oh, look, the glass is miraculously back. This is exactly how it was before. That's so dumb. This game is so dumb. I can't take it seriously. Like, it's fine, but like, oh my god, dude. I'm still enjoying it, you know, but like...
I feel like it takes me forever to finish these things. That's enough. It will never look clean. I need to quickly change and finish getting ready.
Yeah, this is hella mixed review game. For sure, for sure. Like, I understand, but I have a lot of patience.
Again.
Also, this game is like $25, by the way. And it came out without, like, the usual 10% discount.
Yes, got my files. Check.
Ugh.
Time to go.
You do have a lot of patience in this game. Miss Toto. Ugh. Okay. Nothing else in here? We're not gonna see any. The first time we left, we saw something pass through the... Like a ghosty pass through our room. This is extreme yike.
Remember to close the door properly, Jack. I'll ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious.
Ugh. You have neighbors? I'm gonna take
I
the
wonder if
stairs.
Ridley fixed the coffee machine.
Did I just take stuff? I was too busy talking. Maybe lock it even? Microwave down here, just casual. Also, the like drone that you hear in the background all the time never stops, which is really annoying, to be honest. I'd be tired if I had to do that many stairs every day too. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe a bit optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
Gin, please. Patient number 3. Hi, Binks. Welcome in, friend. How you doing?
I'm
Dude, now I can't stop hearing it, Daves. You ruined it for me. Look, we left at like 10:15 a.m. Why are we working at night? You know, that's the type of thing that I'm like, that's kind of fucked up, dude. Is there a reason that we left? Oh, I'm so late for work at 10 a.m. And then we come in here and it's like, I have arrived at work. It took me 8 hours. I am now at work. Oh, and the frames. I saw the mixed reviews on this, so what is it? Is it more like a mystery game or a simulator? If you've ever seen Mortuary Assistant, it is a story-based game that has simulation mechanics, kind of like slice of life horror, if that makes sense. It is like, I know that Dave said it was on rails. Like you're just playing through the story, but in the it's part of like the mechanics of the story to go through and perform the autopsies. And the game sort of teaches you how to do it while there's things happening in the background. And there's sort of like a story underneath it all, if that makes sense.
Mr. Ridley. No, he's not here yet? No, I'll deal with Adam.
Wanted fugitive. He's up, he's out, he's live, he's alive. Drop it in the clippies. Oh, bless you. Snow has allergies. Poor thing. He okay? Big sneezy. I've been waiting so long for this game, so I don't want to be disappointed. No, I get it. I was really excited for it too. If you don't want to get spoiled, it's totally okay, by the way. Don't sweat it.
I hope he... Oh, come on. He was too lazy to even wheel the gurney to the autopsy
EP time? Nini Gibby? Yeah. Like, I have a lot of patience for stuff, and like I'm still having a really good time with it. The other thing that I find that I think nobody else finds, but like I find, and it's unironically good, is that the acting sucks. Like the acting is like so overdone. The microphone is so compressed that you can hear the size like clipping at the end of like the voice line, which kind of, you know, it detracts from the horror a little bit, but also it just makes it kind of more fun. Like it's just unintentionally campy in that way, and it is okay. This game would be actually scary, I think, if the voice acting was actually good. Oh, we're losing sanity. Oh, yep. I love that we just ignore that. Yeah, I think if they would have gone full cam, it would have been fine.
Now for the tough part. The body needs to be moved. Where's Ridley when you need him?
Yeah, we're just literally at the point where we're just ignoring the horrors.
Alright. I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work.
Like, I was expecting to be like fully creeped out playing this game, and like it's fairly creepy. I think it's well done. But the voice acting kills it. The voice acting makes it
I'm going to need my tape
funny
recorder for this.
And it's kind of funny that it's funny. Ow, dude, he's too busy like drinking to be actually scared. Like the demons are fucking with his wiring and he's like, nah, dude. Start the voice recorder lying on the desk. Oh, no camera for this one. Okay.
Autopsy dated November 22nd, 1991. 7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Handman. Mission I love you. Go to sleep, friend. Enjoy rest. Hope it comes more to this game. Same. Also agree. I need more campy horror. Nothing is scarier than the thoughts I have about myself every day. Him to the demons. Yeah, you can't fuck me up. I already fucked myself up. It's my life. And I'll cry if I want to.
I begin by verifying
Whoa.
the identity of the Jane Doe.
Oh, this is a fuck one.
It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35, found in a well-owned house by her neighbors.
A well?
Dorothy Chelsea, reported missing for a week.
Oh, this one might be rough, actually.
Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange.
Ooh!
Had begun to smell and turn a dark color.
Oh, dude. Nightmare fuel. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. If that was me, I would never sleep again. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's fucked up. That's horrifying. She had bipolar. I don't know if that's necessary to put in the death certificate.
It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her common law partner, Richard Benson.
I'm sorry, Mission.
Driver.
Professional truck driver. Okay.
The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows. I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh. Nice one.
Nice one, homie. Voice is pretty smooth when he isn't just sighing all the time. Yeah, no, the like timbre of his voice is really nice. Like, it's not unpleasant to listen to or anything. It's just like the stage direction is so over affected that, like, I don't think he could sound more like he's reading from a script if he tried.
Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around. I proceed to open the bag and check the state of decomposition of the corpse.
I appreciate the use of the term partner in this instead of like wife, husband, boyfriend, significant. Like, partner's pretty cute. I like
The
that.
most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water.
That's easy though. We just gotta see if there's water in the lungs. Good voice, but tries too hard. Will also seeming very lazy. Yeah. No, it's just over affected. Okay, body time, friends. Warning, warning. Final warning if you want to get out of here for body time. Body time is go.
Okay, that could have been worse. I carefully removed the victim's clothes so as not to damage the skin. The deceased was found fully clothed. One shoe was missing. I'm going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks.
Look at the hands. Damn. Yeah, that's a setting. It's automatically on. But you can turn it off if you want to. It's basically safety for streamers. And honestly, I would just leave it on. Like, I mean off. I don't really care about the nudity. But also, like, since I'm simulcasting at YouTube also, I feel like YouTube will care about the nudity.
First thing that stands out,
I was like, you know what?
advanced post-mortem gigantism.
It is nice, yeah. Not only that, too, but I appreciate the differences in body sizes and stuff like that with the bodies, too. Like, they're not all just, like, mannequins, you know? I don't know.
The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Okay, hands. Zoom in.
Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased.
Oh, interesting, Kyle. Yeah. I feel like they should disclose that if that's the case. I know the eyeballs is missing.
There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater.
Okay. So she did drown. Probably.
It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out.
I think actually Steam has a rule that you have to disclose it, but I might be mistaken on that. Since I've noticed a lot of assets and animations are stock Unity. Yeah. I feel like that's pretty common for horror games these days. Feet.
The so-called washerwoman's skin on the feet. The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time.
Ugh. Yeah.
The skin on the
For
hand
sure, Kyle.
easily separated from the body. The separation takes the form of a glove.
The one game I was playing earlier disclosed, they were like, I only used, what was it, the priest one? The sexy priest one? I think you were here for that one. Hey everyone, Kyle is here. It's true. Kyle is here. I love Kyle so much. Kyle is so good. Please follow Kyle. What's it called? Father something. What have you done, Father? I think it was called. Oh my god, Lemon, did you miss the sexy priest game? It was unexpectedly good, but it was basically built on like a porn game engine. It was wild. It was wild. But the dev disclosed that there was some AI art that they had used for like magazines and like some of the Jesus paintings and stuff like that. Definitely recommended. Oof, ouch. It was a good time. It was an unexpectedly it had layers to it that and like twists that like nobody saw coming. It was pretty good.
There are some obvious scratches.
Except for Toto, because Toto sees everything coming. And she's great. What about the eyeballs? Is the eyeball missing not something that matters? Is there a VOD? Yes, there is a VOD up. If you want the 1080p one, it's on YouTube. If you don't mind that it's not on 1080p. Face! Question mark, exclamation point. You can watch it on Twitch as well. It was pretty recent.
So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this.
One had to be true. I know, Toto, you're so good at it. I like miss a lot of stuff, and I don't know if it's because I'm just stupid bitch disease or
Today's date.
I don't know.
The deceased was clothed. Rigor mortis does not need to be checked. Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided.
Okay. Inspect the areas of concern.
Where
There's
to
a lot of
start?
them.
We see thick white foam in the mouth of the deceased,
Ew.
resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning.
Oh, Snow. He's having allergies. You okay? Big sneezy hours. I don't know if you can hear him. It's easier to keep track when you're watching chat. You know,
There are obvious
maybe.
scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death.
Oh, she got in a fight. Dude, that looks super rough though. Yikes. Definitely didn't guess the end of Act 2. I'm surprised, honestly.
The spots have a purplish blue-red hue, which is a typical sign of the death of the organism.
Okay.
Yep, pretty typical. Liver mortis are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins.
Yummy. What's with
No
hands?
obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails.
Oh, that's what that is. I was like, it looks kind of weird. Can't tell if it's because it's like, oh, she's dead.
Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin and the so-called washerwoman's skin texture.
Oh, not the ads right now.
Okay, that's probably enough to indicate a direction for further examination.
Okay, highlight the previous wounds on the clipboard.
I'd better note that down in the records. Marks found on the neck and foaming at the mouth are typical signs of drowning people.
Typical signs of drowning, bruises and hemorrhages on the neck and trying to catch breath underwater. Mushroom of foam? I don't think that's right. Oh, mushroom as a verb. Mushroom as a verb. Okay. Interesting. Because pulmonary edema. Okay.
Those abrasions appear relatively fresh. No healing or scarring is visible.
Sign of climbing? It could be too, yeah.
Hands heavily wrinkled from submersion in water. Typical washerwoman skin.
Okay, we have ads real soon, friends. No signs of struggle. Oh, so she didn't try to climb though. Because she would have been wounded. Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry, friends. I don't want to take a break, but we have really cute baby videos. Animal BBs. We'll be right back. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate you. Oh my god, the animals cuddling together. I can't, dude. Oh, Skeegy. I love them. They're so baby. Okay, let's get back to this bullshit. I'm so sorry. We got something to do, baby. Thank you for your patience.
Considering the deceased's penchant for drinking alcohol, it could have been a mere accident.
Honestly, I think it would give her anxiety too, and she would be really pissed off at the amount of mess that he makes when he's cooking.
There doesn't
Like, he throws that shit around.
this livor mortis.
No, yeah, long time of rest on the back. No signs of poisoning. So, cause of death, accident. Am I missing on 1, 2, 3, 4?
Diffuse spots are caused by blood rotting in the veins. Their distribution suggests that the victim was probably lying on her back when fished out of the water.
Okay, it's number 32. Okay. Third party involvement. No signs of wound healing. I mean, this could be the bruises on the side could be her scraping on the well when she fell. Like, as she was falling, she might have hurt herself, and that's why there's no sign of wound healing. I don't think that there was, like, third party involved, to be honest, but that's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. Wrinkled fall. Postmortem
Liver mortis of
stains.
a different color could indicate poisoning with carbon monoxide, cyanides, or nitrates. However, this is not the case here. That's all for now.
Okay.
Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct.
How do you want to do that?
The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
Dental records? I mean, how is she gonna have fingerprints after rotting in the water for so long that the fucking water was tasting bad? Suitcase here. I don't think this is how you would do this.
If the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person. The fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers,
Nini Amiga,
too little ink,
I love you.
accurate hand position can make fingerprints
Happy
illegible.
birthday. Big smooch.
With decomposing bodies,
Ilililili.
the pads of the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages, a mixture of glycerin or air is used.
I don't think it's like, this is cool that they're teaching us this, but I don't think we need to do this because this body is rotting. And also, I feel like it's impossible that there would be a third party involved unless it was like because they were drinking from the well that she was in. They were drinking the water where the body was. There's no way nobody would drink from that water if they knew. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be like, oh no, there's a person in the well that I threw in. I'm gonna drink water from the tap. I'm gonna shower. Like, there's
I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic
none of that makes
examination.
sense.
If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will find her. Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip.
Thank you for the water. I'm out.
and wrinkles.
I need to go get some more. I should have gotten up, but I was busy watching. I got a corner of water left. Thank you, friend. Take medicine after getting elbow deep in the body. Needle warning, friends. Ew. That's gross. Get that good corpse water. I hate how you can see the fingerprints like appearing. That's terrible.
Now I take a brush Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink.
Oh, we're inking the fingers.
I think it's enough.
No, I think we
I'm
should
getting
keep going.
fingerprint samples. In the case of drowning victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print.
More! We just, oh, it won't let us do more. That's too bad. Wait, did it work?
I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system.
Oh my god, this is so high tech. We have a fax machine. Is this the fax that
Green
is here?
button and...
Four missed calls.
data uploads. I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer.
Why are there 4 missed calls in here? I can't even touch it. Okay. Compare fingerprints at the computer using the database.
Great. The data is there. Click upload.
Windows
Now,
96.
go through the database and find a matching print. Expect possible hours of fun.
Hack the planet. Data comparison, police database. This one looks like it might be the same.
One more. Analyze button.
I know.
We have a result.
I was like, if somebody donates $500
It's just a police record.
to the charity, I'll show peen by unblurring the body.
As predicted, the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly. I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records.
Literally just woke up. Oh, good morning, friend. All facts. I did payroll for a place that got their time cards from other companies for us, so to process by hand. They're still doing it that way. Dude.
Great. Now I can go back to my inspection.
Okay. Return to the autopsy. Any demons? Okay.
I'm adding the name of the deceased. I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick.
Really? You're not gonna open up the brain like you usually do? That's kind of that's cringe, dude. It's like the syringe.
If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life. And then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body.
I don't know what diatoms are. I've never heard that before.
In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken from the well where police found the body.
Algae. Thank you. Yay, we can look at the
Now I need to
microscope.
adjust the knobs Oh, I'm finally. The aperture still needs adjustment. The image is too dark. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something. Nah, too much. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Okay.
I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
Oh, hi. No said back at me.
And perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus.
That says
Perfect.
that's perfect? Really? What? I thought it was more perfect before. Good morning, Aeon. How are you, friend? Are you hearing things, or is it just me?
It's not a dirty lens, and perfect.
Are we? Is that
the
better?
aperture still needs adjustment. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. Nah. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Can I click on it? I don't know what it wants me to do. It's so slow. Lick it.
I won't even notice an army of diatoms. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
I'm guessing we're trying to find something specific in here. Question mark? I'm licking it. I'm licking it. I'm licking it. Still waking up? Yeah. It's pretty early. What is
As
this?
expected, we find the aforementioned algae in the solution. Their upper part, epitheca, which overlaps the lower, hypotheca, is clearly visible.
Okay.
The presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious.
Honestly, yes, no, for real. Return to the autopsy.
Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis.
Still indicates the victim is still conscious. Okay. Okay. He knows a lot about algae considering, yeah. Right.
And finally get to the practical part.
We cut in here.
I must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion.
It went wrong. I know. I know. What a stupid way to die. Is there... Am I not... It's not enough? Did I cut it wrong? With an empty hand. Okay.
You can
Yum.
immediately see a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very congested. I proceed to remove the rib cage.
Okay.
It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs.
Oh yeah.
I'm
That's
going
cool.
to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing for diatoms. If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lungs and proceed to their examination.
Plop.
Taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema.
Oh yeah, this one doesn't jiggle.
In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning.
I don't think Zyrtec is gonna fix this. Yeah. Yeah, this is the only organ we've ever touched that doesn't wiggle. Lung tissue lacking elasticity with advanced emphysema. Okay.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology. A
Bucket
and water.
and water. We're gonna have to go to the basement? No, storage. That's when that now it's gonna get shitty. Bionicle ass look. Oh, did you see that? Look. There's somebody. Do we ignore it and go forward? You want to take your pills?
Who has anyone been here?
There's somebody else in the building, though. You're not working alone.
Mop in it.
He's fine. He's fine.
Lab for this.
Yeah, everything's good. He's already forgotten about it. That's the bathroom. It's our office.
Historically, the lung float test is used to detect infanticide.
Where does the bucket go? Bring a friend to shed in the well. Words. Facts. Yeah, don't shit alone. Here.
The water should be at room temperature.
Oh, that's right, Lemon. He was late. Maybe he's there now.
That's enough.
Buddy system.
To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here.
Yeah, we're just taking them out of the containment room. I want to go check if he's in. Like, look at this shit. It's fucking disgusting. Oh, he is here. He's asleep, though. Okay. We dug a hole in the dirt to leach into the— oh my god, Snow, you scared the fuck out of me. Can I help you? Hi, sir. Y'all wanna see my cat? Y'all wanna see my cat? Hold on. Pardon my desk. He's baby. Are you cozy? Sorry, I put my PJs in my wheelchair. Some of my PJs on the side. Hi. You okay? I love you. Yeah. You comfy? He's so pretty. Oh my god, he's purring. I'm holding him. Oh my god, he's purring so loud. Get the butt. No, I. He's so needy. Ah, lots of headbutts. I know, he wanted some love. You okay? Okay, I hold your face. Hey. Unscheduled cat break. Okay. The camera's over the top. Oh, that's why you can't see it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is. It's like the second thing. It's in front of everything right now. I was still testing it out. Yeah, you good? Okay. He's like, thank you. Yes, that's all I needed. Thank you. He is just a little mouse. He's so baby, dude. Come on, game capture. Yeah, it's big love time. Game, come on. Game said cat time? What do you mean cat time? It's game time only. Okay, let me see if it sees it now. Yeah, okay. I had to capture it on purpose.
Oh, Jesus.
I was expecting that. Do you want to take your pills? Do you want to take your pills, homie? You seem to be struggling. I know they have claimed it. I'm like, I gotta finish it so they can be on the bed.
Of course, such a study isn't without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gases released during decomposition could also give a false result.
Oh, you got plenty of time, Bean. I'll be here for a while still. Yeah, no, take your time, take your time. I am good, and I am vibing. No rush at all. Whenever you're ready, you tell me. I'm like in a little bit of pain, but like not too bad. It's midnight. I can go for another hour and still be good. We'll take it in the wooden block. The wooden cutting board.
In this case, however, it's about something else. Namely, the amount of fluid in the lungs. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water and wait to see if they fall or if they will float on the surface.
Can I place the lungs? Can I click on the lungs? Can I... Okay.
Just as I assumed, the lungs collapsed easily. Fluid could have entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed.
I love that he's so chill about all this shit, too. He's like, you literally seeing things, and he's like, oh,
I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased.
gotta do my job. Okay, we're cutting here.
You can hear the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through.
I can't hear anything, actually.
The parenchyma is remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface. All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope.
I heard a
If we
creak.
find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations.
For an audiobook, but it's still weird for this game. Agreed, Manders. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, I think microwave microscope. You're gonna get scared. It gets scared on company time. Yeah, no. It's true. He lives in a shithole apartment.
Let's see how the app. Oh, I'm finally starting to see. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing. It's not. And perfect.
Okay. I gotta find this thing again. It takes forever. I wish you could just drag it. Where did you see this? That's so fucking funny. Oh look, here they are.
As expected. In solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them. I'll make a note of all this.
Oh. My first thought in cases where VA has potential but it's not coming across is that if there was any voice direction. That's what I was thinking too, if they were just dumped with a pile of lines and told to make do. I feel like the other people in, like, there's only one person that I listen to in like that in the voicemail. That like sounded like naturally speaking. But this guy just like sounds like he's reading from lines, and it's like, I wonder the other person that called on their phone, like there was two ladies on the phone, and like they sounded so over affected it was funny. Like it was funny.
So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway.
Yeah, perfectly calm, and then freaked out, and then anyway, we have to grab the lungs, Am.
So, I move on to checking the other organs. I ligate the heart, and then remove it for inspection.
Oof, this looks rough. Look at the jiggles. He's writing two things at once. He's a prodigy. Yeah. Oop, look at that.
Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis, the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease.
Less lines is easier to sell natural because you don't need to think how characters' frame of mind might be changing or flowing. Right. No, it makes sense. Whatever antidepressants or antidepressives this guy is getting to give this amount of no fucks I want. Oh god, dude. Okay.
I move on to the next organ. This time, it's the liver.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Oh, what's that?
It's immediately apparent that
Oh.
the deceased didn't care for herself. Like most organs, her liver is enlarged and severely congested.
I mean, is it congestion from... It's so...
The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some areas.
Yeah, that's cool how it shows up, actually. Spots. So jiggles, though. Very jiggles.
I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
Board time! Oh, losing sanity? Hello? We're gonna start seeing shit real bad here. But it's like, this game is like pretty chill so far.
The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins and many small hemorrhagic foci. I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased.
Should we go take meds? He hasn't said anything. I just see like the sanity like lowering. I should attempt to get some sleep. Thanks for taking care of my gems. Eli, hope the game gets wildly good. I hope so too. I love you, friend. I'll see you tomorrow at like 2 p.m. my time, I think. For sure, for sure. Big smooch. Thank you so much for the kind raid. I love you. Look forward to next Thursday for more Pentiment. Frank, this man who's the killer. Oh.
Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years.
Indurated with markedly dilated veins. Alcoholic cirrhosis.
I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
I can't even see the stomach. Oh, there it is. Shit, I can't grab it. Oh, it's the syringe. Syringe. Rest well, friend.
It looks very turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment. Now, I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off. It's enlarged,
Ooh.
probably full of putrid gases.
Yum.
I transfer it to the board and carefully open it, checking the contents. One thing you'd never get used to is how much this desk smells.
I mean, I feel like dead bodies are just like always super stinky though, because all the stuff that's in you is gonna want to come out.
Okay, the stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is probably leftover food. So let's check the diatoms. Again, but in a centrifuge for a change. The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death. Cramp, heart attack, drugs, homicide, or some accident. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data, including those from the field. That's why it's so important to collect as many samples as possible. Unfortunately.
Okay. Notebook in the office. As soon as we run the centrifuge, the power is gonna go out. Is the window open again? Where's your pills? We should go take some. Jesus.
Huh?
Not me being like, huh? I'm gonna take my pills. Whoa! I was not expecting that! I thought it was gonna be like, oh, what was that noise? What? What? He's so calm about it. What the fuck, Lamau? I think he's super okay, actually. Gonna eat pills with his stomach juice. Gloves.
Okay, this is one last little
Like-
sample.
Bruh. Ooh, that looks gross.
Now set.
The diatoms. Oops, nope, in. 35 minutes, 25%. I think that's 25. Am I doing this wrong? 35 minutes. Is this 25? Am I doing this wrong? There it is. I mean, he was like, huh? Huh? But then, like, he's good. Oh, here goes the power, maybe? Power's working? Holy shit, the power's working. See, it's the demons. It's the demons.
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police. I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
Where are we going? To the rack? In the lab? Like, what kind of... Where's the lab? Hello? Oh, I missed it.
Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine.
Can I sit it up? Sit up a bit, please. . Oh.
Okay,
Oops.
now it's the chromatograph's turn.
Lots of positives.
Yes. The water sample matches the one provided by the police. Well, the results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case.
For sure the butler who did it, Lamau. Nothing else? Not that he's like, oh, I thought it was gonna be interesting. Return.
More diatoms. Analysis indicates the same origin. Blah, blah, blah. There's little left to do. I'm going to check the airway patency of the deceased. Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the lab for further inspection.
That is interesting. It's a guy. I mean, I'm sorry you've been bored, but right. This could be the murder. Oh, not there. This one.
I dissect the trachea and open the organ. Inside, I find a wedding ring. This is interesting. Let me look at it.
His cadence reminds me of Viktor Shulsky from from Thaumaturge. He's just like perpetually like bored and unaffected, except that for Victor's character, it's definitely directed that way. But for him, he's like, I'm reading my lines.
Based on the size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring. Quite standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside.
Weird. Take the ring, please. Take the ring, please. Take the ring.
The fuck? But this is my ring. Alice's ring.
Uh-oh.
But how did it, but this should be at home. I have it. At home.
Uh-huh.
I have to check this out.
Take your pills and the... Oh my god, breathe, dude.
What the fuck are my meds?
So I think we triggered all that stuff in the bathroom early because I went in there. Because I was like, are you okay? It probably would have been like, ugh, right?
Jesus Christ! Hope these all make it go away.
Yeah, take your meds with a...
I have to check the apartment. It can't be. Jesus Christ!
You should take another one.
I've already taken my pills. Not looking to overdose.
Completely deadpan. I've already taken my pills. How many pills we popping? We popped like 4 today. Go to your car and return home immediately. You just left the body out there though. She needs to be fucking put in the fridge. Homie, you can't leave her. Sew her up. As many as the plot demands. Don't worry, he's got plot immunity. But it would be really awful and kind of funny if you could just take pills until you died. Is that terrible? I don't know. Like, oh, sorry, you were freaking out too much and died. Like, oh. Ruby, he's very mentally ill. Yeah, he is.
Mr. Ridley.
You gonna drive like this?
What's all the ruckus?
I need to go home. Immediately.
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
No, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise.
No, you're right. Here, and he's handling like knives and stuff. You know, I get it. But also, you shouldn't even be driving
Jesus
if
Christ!
you're this freaked out. Like, the guy sitting outside would have been like, yo, you're looking kind of rough there, bud. Like, you want to sit down and, like, breathe for a little bit before you head to driving? Where's the body? Like, would you just leave it there? This is stupid. He's still wearing his fucking gloves. Dude, Snow is passed out.
This can't be real. Where is it? Where is it? Where?
Well, let's check here, because this is where it was.
Please, please, please. It's not here. It's not.
Call Steven?
I need to go.
Where's... Okay, I was like, where's the phone? Where's the phone?
This is sick.
Oh, he's not wearing the gloves anymore, at least.
Come on, Steven. Pick up the fucking phone.
What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know. I know that. I don't know. I was jittering. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
What?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, everything's gone in there too!
I think Red Pete wants revenge.
The box is empty!
I knew it. I knew it from the beginning this was going to happen. I didn't make it up!
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? How? And when? When the fuck? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual.
Bob Burger?
What
Oh
are you
my
saying?
god. Hi, Mima!
Steven, don't leave me, man. Come on. Fuck.
Maybe he doesn't have a cell phone.
What now?
Welcome in, friend. How's it going?
Okay,
I've never seen Bob's Burgers.
just calm down.
Okay, see, now there's stuff in it.
I need a drink.
I don't know if you should drink the pills you're taking, dude. Like, you're having a bad time right now. I get it. Like, Archer? Yes, I can see Archer. Patrick Warburton, what's his name? It's the cadence. It's the same. Like, the tremble in his voice is, like, really similar. I love that we can't see the drink either. Yo, we're gonna end up killing ourselves.
Just one sip more. Yep.
Yeah, we're having a bit of a time, so the camera is like wibbly wobbling.
Jesus.
Give him a break. I know. Yeah.
Just
Oh my god! Stop shaking the camera.
sip more.
We did have a pail of water. It's true.
Okay.
Complete chapter 2. Damn. Wonder if I can finish this game tonight.
All right. I can't do it anymore.
What time is it?
Reports will kill me one day. I'll
Wait.
have to finish it over the weekend.
What? Where's fucking Steven? Did he show up?
It's time to go to work.
Second round of drinks.
I should
Right.
take out the trash first.
Yeah, it's been a...
Jesus. Fuck. Maybe I'll just ignore it.
Did he not show up? Wait, is it actually the same guy? Snow, is it for real the same dude? The voice actor? You don't know. I don't. He does like expensive things. I'm trying to look it up. Okay. I mean, this game is pretty indie, so I don't know if it would have somebody that's like that would need to be paid a lot of money. Okay, fine. I can't ignore it.
Yes.
Hi, this is Charlotte. I guess I interrupted you again?
Oh, hi. No, I just...
He played a can of soup. Oh my god.
I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just...
Veggie, sorry.
I always know when to call.
Yeah, definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay, nothing new. I had a few days off.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
some time has passed. Okay.
Did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Something for you?
Well, the photo with, the photo I asked you for?
It hasn't come yet? Oh, sorry, but I said it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient. Sorry for rushing you. You have so much on your mind, I thought maybe you forgot.
It's okay. No worries. With my pills, Pills. I almost forgot to take my pills. So you see...
Yeah.
So awkward. What the
I
fuck?
have to go now.
Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you? It would be great if you could. Really?
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well, I won't hold you any longer. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Mess up the address?
Yeah, I was thinking that. Maybe we messed it
Those
up.
pills.
Tell one about Metziron and how they fuck your memory. Well, she's supposed to be like a friend of our dead wife. Or like even family, I don't know. They were close.
Maybe I should invite Charlotte.
To
Do
this
something
fucking
yourself.
place. The music is like creeping me out. And I'm like, what's happening in here? Taking out the trash? Yeah. Not this trash? This trash. Okay, this one.
Ugh. Why is it so wet?
Oh no. Can we see it? No. These guys don't count as the trash? Okay.
Ugh. Oh shit. Almost left the door open.
So we could clean his apartment? Dude, for real. It's me. I'm the trash. No, sir. Taking out the trash sucks, so it's my least favorite thing to do. Oh, I'm glad I took the stairs.
What's going on? Who?
I love that all the lines just get like cut off. I'm confused. Free baby. Accidental baby acquisition. Such a pain in the dick to get out of this building. So are we taking like time off work? What's happening? I guess last week never takes the trash out. I would throw it out the window.
You disgust me.
I wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought about it before.
It's just literally like ignoring all the horrors. This is so. Are we going somewhere? Are we getting your car? Are we going to work?
I should call her on Friday.
Homie, this is the worst idea you've ever had. You're actively having a psychotic breakdown right now. Are you gonna go and work with bodies?
Oh, God. Why do I like sleeping so much? Huh?
Let me look around. Dude, we're fucked up. We're fucked up. I don't think depression covers all of it at this point, Lemon, but I think you're right, though. I mean, I like sleeping even if I'm not depressed. Sorry, I'm just looking around to see if I see anything cool. You know what I just realized? Because I keep thinking, like, this is not a funerary home. Because people pay for those. And it's like, there's no way that this would be up to code for any funerary homes. This is technically the medical examiner. Like, what is this? What is that? Somebody's killing people in this back shed. I can guarantee you. I bet it's us. We're the killer. Antipsychotics? Well, see, I don't know if it's antipsychotics. I think it just might be like fucking clonazepam or something. Like just anxiety and not... Because he wouldn't be taking those things like... Oh, I'm scared. I want to take my meds. You know what I mean? Because those have very specific dosages.
Good
I feel like...
afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. Has Stephen brought the body?
Yeah, the trolley's in the hall. Maybe wheeling it to the dissection room will be invigorating enough for you.
He's my favorite voice actor so far.
I've missed how friendly and helpful you are.
He's probably the best one, to be honest. He sounds perfect.
I think I'll get straight to work on this one.
Yeah, let's go.
Focusing on something will do me some good. Christ.
Ishi.
This one's
How's your cannibal run going?
Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself.
Really? Move the body to the autopsy table.
Ridley! Ugh,
Too late.
it's easy. But at least I can start.
It's been fun. Good. I was curious about this one too. It's been pretty okay. I'm very 50-50 about it, but it's like... It's exactly what I thought it would be. But also it's not scary enough. Me sounds good. It got better as it went on, I think. Because when it started, it was very like... I'm reading my lines. I'm reading my lines.
Arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording a video for the students today.
No, you should
To
keep
see
it.
me and the body. Ugh. And they'll still have the accompanying photos anyway.
No, you should record it so that you're sure you're not seeing shit. Set the voice recorder on the desk.
November 27th, 1991, 5:14 p.m. Conducted by Dr. Jack Hanman. James Evans Jr., also known as Jesse. Age about 30, weight
Not the ads. Oh my
130
god.
kilograms, height 180 centimeters.
There's 7 clips for this. Who's making clips today? Holy shit. That's a wild amount of clips today.
Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen goods, robberies, and drug trafficking. There were also attempts to accuse him of leading a criminal group responsible for burglaries in the New Orleans area. What? Burglaries in the New Orleans area? This is...
Oh, this is someone
It's
from
a
our
rather strange
past?
coincidence. Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden, but only covered with a thin layer of soil, branches, and leaves. The body was found naked and mutilated. Clothes, probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby.
It's gonna be a rough one. Okay. Hold on. Ads times. We'll be back in 3 minutes, friends. Thank you for your patience. Enjoy the creatures and the gentle noises before we go back to this train wreck. Y'all, please look at my cat right now. He's passed out, dude. Give me your tongue. It's Nini time for you, Nini Menders. I love you, friend. Thank you for hanging out. No baby's example, yeah. Have a good skiji, friend. I appreciate you. This is just now a cat petting video. A cat pet stream. He's so cozy, dude. He's so cozy. Give me that. Give me this. Is she actually Val? I had no idea. That's so funny. It makes sense with the amount of like resources that they had. I always wondered. Dude, Snow is like the most neurotic chill cat I've ever met. Like you can truly, he doesn't like being picked up because it makes him nervous, but he's truly like whatever. Hi. Yeah. Nice camera for some old people in a rustic farm. Yup. Pet his little tummy. I'm sorry, should I not pet your tongue? Yeah? Yeah? Their son or something started videography after losing job as a chef. I have no idea about anything of their background. I have no clue. Yeah, it is. I was just about to come back, but I was petting him because his tongue was out and he's passed out on the blanket again. He's so skeegy, dude. Just wants to be near and keep company, but also be company. It's so soft. He's got bunny fur, dude. But also he's an old man, so he's got the scraggle furs too. Gatito de nieve, yeah. He's just a man. Anyway. Oh my god, the baby's sleeping. Oh, I love animals so much. Will you farm simmed? Of course. Thank you for hanging out, friend. I know this game's like a lot, so I don't blame you for like lurking, honestly. It also takes a minute to get. There we go. Okay. I was quick to check. It activated my inner skeptic almost immediately, but actually seems legit. Yeah, no, I understand. I was like, it probably makes a lot of sense, but like maybe I don't want to know, you know, because I don't want it to like ruin my enjoyment of the videos. But I appreciate you checking, to be honest. I am playing more. Yeah. I might be able to finish this one tonight, depending on how long it is. But I'm gonna check. But I'll hang out with you anyway. Don't worry. At least to say hi and like be in voice chat. Nini Alpine Ilili friend. Happy Friday Eve? Friday. One sleep until weekend. Enjoy rest, friend. Let's click on this.
The body was found inadvertently in the woods near Pete'sville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy.
Yeah, no, for sure, Jin, for sure. I always wondered myself too. I just never like made the leap to looking. You know what I mean?
The deceased's father, James Evans Sr., is a local businessman. He was the one who reported the disappearance. At the time of the report, his son hadn't been home for 3 days.
Not only the camera work is nice, but their editing is really good too. And like their sound quality and microphone, like they obviously have expensive equipment.
I wonder what condition the body is in then.
I never really questioned it too much because they do have like millions of views on their like. If they're making any ad money, it's a lot of ad money, right? I'm guessing that the YouTube is not the only thing they do. It does make sense that the tourism agency does fund them. But it's a good investment for both parties, so, you know.
I'll start by opening the bag.
And then we get their nice videos. Okay, body time. This one has like lacerations and stuff, so. Oof. That's missing a head.
Fuck. I didn't expect this level of mutilation. This is going to be a dirty job. I'll check through the bag the police left.
The bag? Ooh. I feel cheated in my room's immersion? Wait. Why? What do you mean? Oh, they have a bag.
Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes.
Like finding out?
Leather belt. You can see that it's been serving its owner for a long time.
Silly pilled and autopsy based. True.
Plain gun t-shirt.
Hi, Chorin. Welcome in, friend. Are you working?
Sick jeans. Well, dirty and torn.
But nothing else. No head. You are. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it's okay. Just being silly. Oh, I gotcha. No worries.
The bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries on the body. The deceased must have been unclothed before he was injured.
Interesting.
A lighter, engraved with the
Wait.
police insignia. Stolen?
We saw.
Maybe purchased from a pawn shop?
We saw this lighter. We picked it up.
It looks somehow... it's probably a coincidence.
Okay. He's remembering that we picked this up?
Traces of dirt mixed with blood and rubbed leaf litter. Heavens must have been crawling, or was dragged along the ground.
Commando no socks. Short week, unfortunately good. I'm glad.
Interesting. Most
Yeah,
of
the
blood is
textures are
visible
yummy.
around the neckline. However, after decapitation, I would expect a larger stain,
What is that?
reaching much further.
So he was decapitated post. What the fuck is
Something's
this?
stuck here. It looks like some kind of, mainly traces of soil.
Huh?
It's a bit like the perpetrator's pulled his shirt over his head.
What is this? I thought it was gonna be like pills. I'm not sure what I'm looking at there.
Certainly not my style. Traces of blood and plasma. It could have been used to stop or reduce bleeding. Is this?
Is this? Yeah? Continue your thought, please. Is this what? Sir? Well, I think I missed something.
Oh.
Oh.
After all, what else could I expect?
Who wants some fucking cocaine?
Weird. Someone obviously didn't want to put in the work. These clothes haven't been thoroughly searched.
Classic fucking cops. Pocket, maybe? Must be so stinky. 232 hours in total? That's not too bad at all, actually. I don't think he had any. Oh, he had marbles before his wife died. I don't think I'm seeing anything in here. Can you click on the pockets? Did I miss something in the jeans?
And here,
Yes, I did.
another animal souvenir. It looks different than the previous one. The only thing I can tell from the clothes is that before his death, Evans had either put up quite a fight, or the attackers simply dragged him along the ground for a long distance. In turn, and this is certainly strange, the injuries themselves were inflicted only when he was naked. Okay, I'll take a look at the scales. They seem too different. Dorothy once brought an animal encyclopedia here. She performed an autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals. Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting do him in? They even talked about it on the news. People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
See, like, when he's just, like, talking to himself, it sounds so, like, fake to me. Where's the book? Office. Like, nobody really talks like that, but he does, you know. Oh my god, his nose twitching. As soon as I switch scenes, he's gonna stop. He's like dreaming. He took a little nap with me today. He was so cute. Okay, that's fine. He stopped. That was a big one. Animal traces and forensics. Okay. The lipstick is still there. Weirdo. Might be my favorite game. I could replay it now and not be bored. Yeah, yeah. With a casualness that doesn't fit dictation. Yes, exactly. Hey, the door's, the window's down for now. To the left. Jeez. Oh, you good? No comment? Okay, cool. Oh no. Now we're freaking out.
Who is this?
What do you mean, who is this? You know who it is. Oh wow. Scales.
Alright. Which page was it? Local wildlife. I bet I'll find something here. Oh, that was quick. I wouldn't expect anything else. Not this area, but who knows. Nile crocodile. Formerly worshipped as a god in ancient Egypt, and today just by kids at the zoo.
Bold of you to assume that people don't worship
What kind is this?
alligators.
Saltwater. Oh yes, this turtle turned out to be a killer.
Snapping
He
turtle.
ripped off the guy's wrist and tore him in a few other places. Aggressive beast.
Snapping turtles are so dope though, actually. Oh.
I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter.
Oh. I thought we were trying to find.
This type of alligator, it's... Nope. It's a completely different color and structure. That's strange. Oh, that was quick.
I'm a little confused on what they want from me. What about this?
Evan, this type of alligator itself doesn't attack humans. Something must have bothered him.
Maybe it's from joining in midway, but dude, constantly going from 0 to 100 is almost like, yeah. No, it is, but it feels like that's why the direction would have been helpful, because he should have been told, like, okay, when this is happening, you're supposed to be in this part of the game, so this has already happened. So you have some kind of context for how you're supposed to read it, because otherwise it's like, I'm going to read my lines now. Then it's like, panic! And then I already took my pills.
This type of alligator itself doesn't attack humans. Something must have bothered him.
I don't know.
I'll first have to check the body for marks, and then come back to it.
Check the body for marks? Okay. Okay. I'm confused on what they want. Oh. Ocean, thank you.
Evans was found in the woods by the river. There could be a nesting site nearby.
0 to 100, nothing in between. Yeah.
There could be a nesting site nearby.
I'm confused on what they want me to do with this.
Nope. It's a completely different color and structure. That's strange.
Thank you for the D-shrimp. But I can't leave, so it's like, but I can't
If
use.
this type of alligator itself doesn't attack humans, something must have bothered him.
Can I leave this page? Go to lab, compare skills.
Oh, that was quick.
Okay, but it's the same.
Nope. It's a Evan, this type of alligator itself doesn't attack humans.
Go to bed, friend. Thank you for hanging, Lemon. I appreciate you.
First, have to check the body for marks, and then come back to it.
See, I have to check the body for marks, but I can't leave. If I do this, change the page. This one looks like it's.
No way. I would expect something
Oh,
local. I certainly don't remember hearing of an animal escaping from the zoo.
okay, now I understand.
Either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos. If an animal attacked him, there'll be traces.
Lemon, fuck off.
Ugh, Christ. Why am I so tired? Some
Wow.
coffee would be nice. What was I supposed to... the pictures.
Dude, he's so.
Dorothy. Too bad that we no longer keep our ranking. With something like that, I would come out on top. There's been a case like this for a long, long time.
Nee, baby. The music is all like scary and stuff. Or like sad, maybe? I bet them for real, for real. Okay.
Alright, I'll begin. The deceased skin is smooth and taut. This suggests an advanced stage of decomposition of the corpse.
You know what I want to do? Apology. Maybe I won't do it now. I was gonna turn on like a second cat cam so you could see Snow. But like I would have to like go in there and like trim the whole thing and ugh. It's too late now and I'm tired. But I'll do it for next time.
Nasty.
Nasty. Nasty. Now you can see. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. More?
It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound.
Maybe he was like eaten by animals afterwards.
Such a wound could not have occurred during the victim's lifetime.
The feet look like really intact. Kinda weird. Oh, look, it was dragged.
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some way.
Mystery of the Druids.
Evans couldn't have tied himself
You know,
up like that.
like I can
Looks like
see
some sort of attack or kidnapping.
like I can see how naming this game Autopsy Simulator was a mistake, actually. Like I understand now the criticism. Because I knew what I was getting into, but like that's what I expected. But if you're not expecting it, you're gonna be like, what the fuck?
And as expected, there's a bite.
Oh my god, it is a bite. Oh my god, he was eaten by crocodiles? That's fucking insane. What the hell? Okay, obviously this. He was just chomped, my man. Look at that trachea sticking out.
No head. That's not hard to miss.
What? Is it no head? Like, I can't help but make jokes when I play this game. That's rare for me.
Interesting. This needs to be investigated further.
Like, I don't usually, like, you know... Oh, this one doesn't have a dick. Oh, his dick is missing. His dick is gone! Is that a wound? Is that are these pictures of the dick missing? Rube, I love you. What do you mean? No, that is right. I don't want to talk about it. Dude, I didn't notice that it wasn't censored. It bit his dick off. It ate it. I guess it's meaty, you know. There's no bones in there. You can just grab that and chew it off. I bet that happens often in the wild. I'm missing a 1. Wait, hi Chaos. Yeah, hi, look. No peen having ass. Like, it shouldn't be funny. This happens to people in real life. Why is it called a boner? Because you bone her. Everything I know is wrong. Me too. I'm an adult. I don't know where else to look. I've been lied to. Is it the 2? Is it this? Like, I don't. Oh.
This wound appears to have been made by a sharp instrument.
But I took a picture already.
I need to gather my thoughts together. And look at these photos.
Some soft tissue that's easy for meat-eating animals to remove. Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense that if your body was left out and you do have a penis and it gets eaten by animals, that would probably be one of the first parts that they eat if it's like out in the open and reachable, right? Some older editions of the Bible imply that part of Adam used for Eve was in fact the bone of his peen. Makes sense. For a long time as a kid, I thought that the tailbone on a skeleton was supposed to be the boner. Oh, you know what? I could see how I would think that too as a kid.
It seems that this case will have to be divided into several threads.
A lot of scavengers start with the ass. Makes sense, yeah.
Meat, but I can't tell from the photo what animal did this. I wonder whether the decapitation took place before or after death. To check.
Right side. After. Bite mark. Whole new meaning to eat and ass. For real, for real. Tied hands.
The work of animals can be seen here. The question is which ones. I should inspect these areas with a magnifying glass first. I have some suspicions about these marks.
Okay, take pictures of the bite marks from the photo board. Take the pictures of the bite marks from the photo board. Of the bite mark.
This looks very promising. The bite is clearly visible.
I'll bite, I know.
Easy to compare it with the encyclopedia and identify the culprit. I just need to make it a little bigger.
Jin.
It'll be faster than physically measuring the bite.
Enlarge the photo on the fax machine. I'm waiting for this man to wake up.
I hope I put it in right.
Well, she said.
Whether it was image up or image down.
We'll find out. It does, actually.
At university, I didn't have facilities like a fax machine. Everything was done by hand. Ah, fantastic. Practically a one-to-one.
That's a pretty good depiction of a crocodile chomp.
And I can check these in the encyclopedia.
Okay. Use tracing paper in your office for further examination.
Now, did I leave them in a drawer? Or maybe a box somewhere? Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere.
Dude, I know that he's having like a really good time with his body, you know what I mean? But I think we're kind of fucked up. Look. John Damien's Tennessee whiskey. Wait, what is that? A letter, okay. See, like he got Master Chief suit. Mm-hmm.
Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine. Not very comfortable, but suitable for night shifts.
Tracing paper. How to break out of this vicious cycle. I wonder who wrote that. Where's the tracing paper? Oh.
Oh. Looks like I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes.
What else is in here? Files.
Archives.
Okay.
Just as lifeless as the corpses they concern.
The first fax machine actually predates the telephone. Really? Imagine you're an autopsy surgeon and these photos get mixed up with old vacations. I'm sure it's happened.
A very, nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again.
Oh,
Good
I
thing
know.
Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some.
Snowman, I love you. You okay? You cozy? Dude, I had to clean up cat shit today. It's rare for him. Oh my god, Dave, hi. No! No! Shit! No! Hi, friend, I love you. Welcome in. Good morning. See, Atlas, you compare the bite marks? Okay. It's me, Rube. Welcome to my butcher shop of horrors. I'm waiting for the horrors to hit again. Is it here? Why is there water running? Me, I'm who? I'm too EP to do this right. Aw, I love you, friend. Select element. Okay. Where's the bite marks? Can I... Oh, they're on the side.
That makes sense. This would also explain the mold found in the clothes. It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation.
Okay.
It's not these animals we should be afraid of here.
No, it's the demons that are
I
haunting
should
you
make
right
some
now.
notes and start the autopsy.
How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm kind of tired, but like, oh baby, looking for places with wife has really wiped me. It's exhausting, dude. Looking forward to being done so I don't feel like shit all the time. But this game is incredibly unintentionally funny, which is hilarious. But like, it's still like pretty decent. Like I'm just like having a good time. But it's not the good time that I thought I was gonna be having tonight. But I'm not complaining because it's still pretty good. Hi, I know, I'm sorry. I also have snow. Do you want to see snow? I'm gonna add the camera. Hold on. 1 second while I... Don't judge me. I want y'all to be able to see the cat because he's so cute. Full blast! It's so tiring, dude. Oh my god. I already have like no fucking energy, you know. We're also like we don't have a lot of time, which is also not good. There you go. Now you have baby. Now overlay this with the golden ratio. Perfect, bab. Given within like a decade of the invention of the telegraph, using the same line to make the image or text with conductive or non-conductive materials. And the clockwork stylus would scan across it, and it would be reproduced by another stylus moving at the same rate. That's so cool. That's super dope, Val. I'm glad you know this. Want me to go back and clip the so no head at the end of this? Oh my god. Honestly? Yeah. Performing autopsy here. Dave, did you sleep okay? We're so tired, like we keep yawning. I'm losing my mind, dude. Inspect the areas of concern. Okay.
And look for other traces using a magnifying glass. It doesn't look good. Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut.
Okay.
Several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference. Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark.
Yeah, and also like not just bite that chunk off. It's literally just like, oh, it's a chunk. It's like a bite mark, but it's like a fake one. Because that alligator could have ripped this person apart and eaten them, but they just ate the peen and left the man.
The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it,
Good, I'm glad, dude.
Evans was restrained with his own belt.
Interesting. Okay. There's no peen here, look. It's empty. She's gone, girl.
The result of an animal tearing at its body. Eaten skin, soft tissues, and
Nope.
genitals. There are even some teeth marks, but
We can look at the peen. Just kidding. I will show you the peen.
it doesn't look like an alligator. The bite is firmly incorporated into the wound. A photo alone won't help me here. I need to make a cast and compare it.
Damn. Okay. Oh. Oh, hi, Frank. Someone's punching the box time.
Looks like an uneven bite.
Hope my neighbors can't hear that.
It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks.
Are we making a cast out of that too? Looking at apartments, but either they're gonna want me to apply via site or the site is bad, or I apply online. Find the apartment was actually taken 3 days ago. Yeah, that too. Oh my god, I'm sorry about the noise. I don't know why he's trying to punch through the box. Also, not knowing utilities, just yeah, for sure, dude. Did you know Mr. Christmas Sex Machine makes an appearance in this game? And still in disbelief. Wait, where's Mr. Christmas Sex Machina on this one? This guy got barracuda. Lamau. Is the cat fighting with the door? Whenever he... Oh, both of them actually. Whenever they use the box, they like hit it really hard. They like try to dig like into the plastic really hard. And I don't know why. Now he's sitting with his face out, but he's taking a massive shit. Like massive. Like he's sitting like with his like half of his body's out of the flap and he's just like sitting there. And then he comes out, no he came out, and he's gonna go back in there and try to like cover it again. There it goes. Yep. Hi Spray Tag. They have a game about examining the corpse and finding out that they happened next. How long would they have died? There's a simulation game for everything? Yeah, there is. This one has a lot of story in it too, though. It's not just like I think the autopsy simulator name is kind of like a misnomer, sadly, for this one.
Evan's right side must have been more attractive.
It's more mortuary assistant adjacent. Premium content. Rube describes cat pooping. This is what you're here for. Don't lie to me.
Very strong binding marks. You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds.
Stinky. I know. You want to tell me about it? Yeah, come here. He's talking. He wants to let me know, and he's gonna jump on. Yep, he's here. Don't jump on the desk. Don't jump on the desk. Oh God. Hi. Yeah. Oh, come here. Come here, you fucking disgusting cat. I love you so much. Hi. You want to say hi to chat? You can't get on the desk. Snow is already on the desk. You don't fit. You, he stinks. You're so gross. No, you can't get on the desk. Hi, Frank. I love you. I know. It's so disgusting. Oh, you gonna leave me? Okay. Anyway, Snow was having old man poop issues this morning, so I had to like throw alcohol on my floor, like holy water, to like disinfect, because you know he doesn't usually have a lot of issues, but he gets constipated sometimes. It's old man poop hours, yeah. This is what you're here for, so you can hear about my stories of my cat and shit. There's already a simulator game for transportation jeeps in the Philippines. The funny moment is literally that one line said by one student. Here's my fare, sir. I'm a star student. Oh, it's funny in Filipino. That's cute. Yeah, no, those simulator. I mean, the simulator games for everything. Power Wash Simulator is legendary. I almost spat my coffee. Why? Is it the peen? I've already examined all the place. Oh, here.
It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck.
This old man poop? Listen.
There's no end to playing zoologist today.
What else do you want me to do? Oh.
I need a tool with dental impression cement. Can I find it here? No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab.
Hi, Snow. Oh, big blinkies. I love you. We need a lore dump. It's cute in English, but if you hear it in Filipino and understood it, it's like hilarious. Majority of the Filipino friends of mine just responds with "shut the fuck up" to the passenger. That's so funny. I'm glad that it's included. Those things are important. Search the lab. I'm waiting for the horrors to happen, by the way. This is part horror game, but it's only part horror game because we're actually insane.
I hope the cement hasn't expired.
Yep. You good? You okay? What is this?
A month after the due date.
Oh.
That could be worse.
Create bite marks around the groin. The cast. Okay. We were gonna make a fake peen for this man. We can bring him back. We have the technology. It's so funny that I can't take this game seriously, dude. Do you know how rare that is for me? Like, that's why I'm like, I understand the mixed reviews on this game. But I'm still having a blast, but it's just not what I thought it was gonna be.
Now I need to cover the bite area. Wait until it hardens.
Harden. He's so tired, dude.
I think it's ready.
Examine the finished cast.
The cast looks
Oh!
contaminated.
That's
from
actually
chemicals
cool.
in that area.
Okay, listen, that's art right there. Fake peen simulator. Devs, it's gonna be so serious. Be so for serious right now. I don't know about that, Chief. Well, I mean, I think it's one of those. I would love to see how other people are reacting to this game because, like,
Well, let's hope the imprint turns out better.
it's hard. Shut up, Jin. Like, again, it's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. But Mortuary Assistant was actually scary. Like, it was actually uncomfy. And this one's like, I'm having a great time, but like, I'm not scared. I don't know if I'm supposed to be scared or concerned. But the voice, like, tone and the acting. Is it just the acting? Like, I don't know. I genuinely cannot articulate why this game is not hitting the notes it's supposed to, because it's doing most things right, but like, I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know.
Brush, ink, and paper.
Like, it has weird, like, slapstick comedy potential that's unparalleled.
Similar to taking fingerprints.
Like, this game shouldn't have the amount of slapstick that it does, but it kind of does. And it's like, maybe working with dead bodies is kind of funny for the people that do too. You know what I mean? There's nothing sinister or paranormal that play your character. It's probably just shouldn't be a medical examiner exactly, Val. Yeah.
Paint over the area. And put a piece of paper on it. That's very
Well,
strange. I'll run it through the facts and check it on the computer. I really don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
freak. God, he almost fell. Yo, we have double cat cam. Are you ready? Are you ready for double the cat cam right now? We're truly blessed. We're truly blessed that we can see both cats at the same time. Are you for serious right now? Look at him. The music is not bad, but it's also, you know. Hingan gatitos, yes. I'm a lurk now. Work sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I hope it eases up. Also, that emote is so good. For the music, like, I don't think the game is lackluster. I think they've taken a lot of care with a lot of things that are important. And it's interesting. Use the fax machine. Okay. The music is it's whatever, yeah. Out of place, yeah. But it's been like really intense this entire match the bite marks. Can I take it? In the database? Oh, in here.
Loading.
The music has been like this entire time. In this body.
What? Wow. This is, well, this is quite unexpected.
Oh.
Human teeth. Oh, fuck. I need to tell this to
Oh,
Steven.
baby. Okay, well, this one didn't happen post-mortem, probably. Some freak literally probably shoot this guy's dick off. For real, on God. Been working on it while watching Peen Reconstruction Simulator Lamau. Yeah, exactly. No, Dave, the voice acting is weird, and I think Jin and I were talking, or Jin and Tat and I, Lamau. Jin was saying that it's like the actor was probably given like all the lines without any direction, and some of it there's like a disconnect between what's actually happening. Like there's like super panicked. Oh my god, I'm having a fucking panic attack. I'm gonna call Steve. But then like I try to take my pills and he's like, I've already taken my pills before. I don't need to take another one. But it's like you were just freaking out, but then it like stops. It goes from like 0 to 100 to 0 to 100 and there's no in between. And again, I don't think that's like the actor being a bad actor. I think it's a direction problem, right? No, not that one. This one.
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
You're tearing me apart, Steve! Wait. Match the... oh, there's another one. With the criminal database? How do you know it's gonna be a criminal database? That one.
Loading.
This is not how this works, no.
It'll probably take a while.
Last one. Okay, not even close. That was the same. Oh! It just placed it on me? That's not right. Oh, we just took damage from that. Oopsies.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
I'm confused. That one fits. It's the first one, for fuck's sake.
Loading.
Do all horror games need puzzles? I'm starting to realize has been a sort of a trope. No, they don't. But people will complain that if it doesn't have puzzles... Oh! Hi.
What? The partial impression I have may match several people. Okay, this one is in prison, so he's out. Another in prison. Oh, here's someone with quite interesting tendencies. Oh, he's dead. It doesn't fit. This one...
Cannibalistic murders.
I'm afraid this will remain a mystery. The killer's profile is getting more and more interesting.
This is not something they can remotely do typically at a dentist. We'll try to match dental records. It is just impressions are super unreliable. I can imagine, yeah. Especially for something like this where it's like from a cast, right? Also, Ishi, the thing is, they either have puzzles or they have guns. And if they don't have either, it's just a walking simulator. You know what I mean? People are like, oh, I hate it. There's no gameplay. I think that's little bitch disease speaking, to be honest. I think you can have a cool story regardless. But if they don't have one or the other, people are gonna complain about something. I don't mind the puzzles. I don't mind mechanics. I don't mind fucking walking simulators either. I think they're all fun. My life has been better for learning how unreliable a lot of DNA evidence with use in tickets are. I can imagine, dude. Yeah.
Back to the body. I need to make a note before I start the dissection.
We're gonna fall asleep on this body, and then we're gonna wake up and have nightmares of our wife dying. Okay, highlight the previously... Okay, we're a little late doing this now.
You can see that the tool used was sharp and smooth. So, what if it was in the hands of an unskilled person?
I love the coffee thingy. Unskilled person.
They look quite shallow. Someone must have inflicted these with some
Ooh, never heard of it, Val.
tool.
Penetrating organs, not this.
Maybe something chased that alligator away before it bit down properly? This wound turned out to be more troublesome than I thought it would be. Torn tissue, lacerations, bite wounds.
Nothing on the peen.
For obvious reasons, I record decapitation as the cause of death. I need to verify how deep these wounds go. If they punctured the organs, hemorrhaging could have occurred. Alligators rarely kill humans.
Postmortem, okay.
The abdominal and genital area are supplied with plenty of blood. If the penis was bitten off while he was alive, Evans could have bled to death.
Wow, that's a way to go, actually. We yearn for the road. No, I agree. I feel like Truck Simulator is incredibly popular, though. Like, if you don't like it, it's just not for you. It doesn't mean that it's a bad game.
The perfect breeding ground for larvae. Fortunately, the deceased doesn't care about it, just like we do now. Due to the body fat of the deceased, I'm adding a heart attack to the list.
Wow.
Evans didn't live long enough to experience what happened to him.
That's fucked up, dude.
Ah, man. I was hoping for an easier case.
Oy.
Time for internal analysis. Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine whether death occurred before the decap. With the scalpel,
Shit.
I'll open the
It cut off.
chest. I cut deep, in a straight line, avoiding the navel.
Why no Y incision this time? I wish I would have explained. With empty hand, peel back
We
skin
see a lot of
flaps.
fat tissue under the skin.
It's so easy to move along and find something else, but people don't seem to grasp. It's such a simple concept. I know. You would just want to be silly. I know. Nice.
When I remove the ribs, I expect to see even more fat on the organs.
Why is this I feel like he's being so like fat phobic. Like this isn't like for the students. You don't need to record this. None of this is like pertinent to the case.
Correct. High levels of internal fat.
Oh, look at the lungs.
Above average due to obesity. I move on to the lung analysis. The deceased smoked cigarettes, but more importantly, you can see that the lungs have clearly suffered severe trauma. The lung parenchyma is abnormal with diffuse hemorrhage.
Recently become addicted to road trips literally for podcast listening purposes. I understand. I understand. Oh, the arm is on the way. That's too bad. I could move him. There. You get worse sound quality so that you can see your cat. Your cat, my cat. All of the cat. Can I?
And this is the culprit.
Oh?
Well, it didn't look like the holes were that deep. Such hemorrhage could have been caused by hitting the chest with a blunt object, or a puncture directly affecting the organ. They appear to be of different depths.
You found the cat.
Is uneven.
This one doesn't wiggle either. Is there anything else I should do here? I gotta say though, the organs are very, like, beautifully rendered.
Open pneumothorax should be added to this. The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia, and as a result, obstructive shock.
Secret cat command. Yes. Did you see it? Did you catch it? Did you notice it?
I wonder what the heart looks like then. The organ is enlarged with very clear, light yellow traces of steatosis on the surface. No signs of heart attack.
Dog, is everything okay with me in there? Yeah, bro, your organs are gorgeously rendered, fam. Exactly. Thank you for the brain cell. Just do cat. Cat will point out cat. Cat? All the cat. Or are you talking about secret commands?
But similarly to the lungs, there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object. In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound, this would mean bleeding out faster and more. In turn, a sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity could lead to cardiac tamponade, which is also a life-threatening condition.
Oh my god, that Evo Jammer's life, dude. This guy's heart, I know, is very fatty.
Evans, however, is remarkably clean, considering this turn of events.
It's so wiggly. I can't stop like looking at it. I think that's all of it, right? Yeah, I think so.
This all looks quite disturbing. I wonder if I'll find anything on the liver. The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious. Well, that's it. This time, nothing to write home about.
Just make sure you leave that sucker on low heat and allow it to render. I don't think I've ever had hearts before, but I know a lot of folks really like chicken hearts. That's a classic. Is there anything you want to do? Okay.
I proceed to carefully remove the stomach.
Oh my god, how do we have ads again? We just had our ads. I want to finish this game so I can hang out with Bean. It's 2 a.m.
Like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen, partially due to gases, but mainly due to the deceased's lifestyle. I take the organ to the cutting board. The outside is intact. I'm going to check the contents.
I hate the assumptions and the weight stuff in this. I'm not gonna lie, it's not my favorite. Don't fat shame exactly the organ, bro. The only I'm like I could raid out right now, but I can't because we're gonna have to do all of this again next time we play because it doesn't here, you know what, I'm gonna take a break right there. It doesn't save. It saves per autopsy. Anyway, enjoy the creatures. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience. I'm gonna go get some more water. The tiny little mrrr that the kittens do, like, fucking kills me, dude. It's so cute. They're so teeny. Thank you for waiting, friends. I appreciate you. Also, Aeon, I saw that you said hi the other day on YouTube and I was so out of it that I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I saw you after. I was like, I looked over and I was like, oh damn it, because I have both chats open, but usually like nobody is on YouTube, so like I'm not like my brain is not paying attention to it. But I appreciate you, friend. Wank looking, yeah. Imagine you're alone in the woods. Would you rather encounter a grizzly bear or a grizzly bear? It's gonna raise you up. Probably a raise bear, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, friends. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish. I don't think I have enough energy to do like the entire game, but I don't know how much we have left. And I told Bean that I was gonna hang out with him tonight. And it's like 2 a.m. Also I'm waiting for the 2 capture. He's such a silly cat. So we'll finish this and then we'll go say hi to Bean.
It sounds like there's an unusually large amount of undigested and now rotten stomach contents inside.
Also, babe, I don't know if you're here still, but this game is super grody, homie. So if you don't want to partake in that, just letting you know in advance. There was a dead body. There's a dead body without a dick. Because it was bit off by a human, apparently. And no head either. It's pretty gross.
Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries.
Oh,
Which
gross.
means he was still alive when he was brutally wounded in the chest.
Okay. Well, that's... Now we know. Now we know. The pregnancy test? Oh, Snow. That's a rough one. I am here. Ooh. Nice little bridge from rustic town lunches to autopsies. Fam, this is the way. This is the way. Likewise, how you been, dude? I can never catch you when you're streaming because I'm always fucking eeping. Okay. What else do you want me to do in here? Most likely float down the upper gastrointestinal tract. Okay.
Only the trachea left to be examined.
Okay. I wonder if we're gonna find something.
It's not damaged by the decapitation. I move on to cutting it open.
He didn't say there was something in it. It's just a guy, look. Tracheas just looks like a guy, I swear. I'm doing good. I'm super tired. My wife and I are looking for a place. And it's been so draining. But overall, honestly, I can't complain. I feel very blessed and happy. Mostly just like body tired, you know?
I carefully cut. And
So much jiggle. They literally had the most premium, like, titty jiggle physics for this game, and like, I respect them for it.
blood, just as I expected. Evans not only swallowed it, but also choked on it.
Wouldn't we have found it in the
Looks like I
lungs?
can wrap this up.
Oh, this shit's about to get weird.
Let me tie this together.
Trick is free from wounds, mechanical damage. Okay.
After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals.
Oh, hi Snow. You're ruining my blanket? I love you. So, suffocation, I think, is the... Oh, possible... Not the man.
Even though there are a lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evans' life. The animal bites in the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions. But it didn't last too long, which I conclude from the small amount of blood in the stomach and trachea. I never thought I'd ever wish someone to have a heart attack. But in this case, it would have been better for him. In some way, it can be said with certainty that James Evans was murdered.
Okay. So, homicide. And then signature.
Oh well. I need to stitch this poor guy back up.
Okay.
That's really bothering me.
What's bothering you?
Something's not right here. Because even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also, it's like, someone pumped it out?
What?
Christ. I don't know.
Did we not
Weird.
did we not do this right? Did we fuck up? Little cloud on the cam. I know, he's so baby. Hi, Mara. No. He's trying to get cozy. He loves that blanket. No, he's bathing. Oh, we get the money shot. Let's go. Are you sure you don't want to look at it again then? If you don't feel comfy with it? Okay. Look, whatever you say, if you want to be okay with that.
I'll leave these questions for the police to solve.
Oh, Ruba's cutting open bodies.
Now,
Gonna go hang out.
I get to head home.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see some shit at home.
It's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
How are you, Mix? I appreciate you, friend. Alright, we get to go home, leave all the organs out for somebody else to clean, I guess? I don't know. Alright. All the body? Okay, okay. This went suspiciously too well. I'm a little... This is too normal.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The body's ready to be picked up.
Sure. Good night.
I know, this guy, like, touching everything with his gross PPE gloves.
I think it's the first time in a long time that I finished work at a decent hour.
Aw.
I get home and... What? I can't believe what I'm seeing.
What? What? What are you seeing? What are you seeing?
Oh, come on. Fuck! When did I get a flat tire? What the fuck? Oh, come on. This is impossible. What's this supposed to mean? Why is this happening? Oh, someone is messing with me again. Oh.
The real question is, I think this is this is the third's problem. This man has demons, as in actual demons, fucking with his electric, like he's haunted. Also, this man has psychosis, so he's seeing demons on top of the demons. Also, this man has somebody that actually wants to fuck with him, unless he's doing it himself without realizing. As pissed as a flat tire, headless corpse hanging in the window. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
Do you want to pick up the obvious screwdriver that somebody left there inconspicuously? I want to go back around and look. Hold on. So he can't leave? I don't know. Look at this fucking murder fucking house on the back. Like, what? It's in the goddamn. I still, like, we need to get in here still. I don't know what's happening. I'm telling you. Okay, let's go to Ridley then. Potentiometer? I don't know what that is.
Ridley, do you know what happened to my car?
Oh, what happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat!
Well, it happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Not 4
What's
spares.
in the trunk? No one carries 4 fucking extra tires. In the trunk!
Jesus, Handman, calm down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down? That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone
Oh, I see, Jin.
suspicious?
Except you? No.
Haha, funny. I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Handman, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence. What's wrong with me? Things keep happening. Last week, and now this?
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good. Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day?
Hey, easy.
Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down. I'm calling a taxi.
Cool town.
I mean, no, he's right to be freaked out. I mean, there's 4. Oh, we're getting too freaked out.
I just want to sleep.
The definition of unbothered, honestly. James Evans Jr., Chapter 3. Shit, okay. I guess we can end now. Generally, I don't want to. But it is 2 a.m.
Easier just to move in and live here.
Oh shit.
I doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab.
Wait, gotcha, you're still live? I was just about to read out, friend. Holy shit. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Big Boys Gaming. Welcome in, big boys. How's it going? Good evening, good morning. Hey, pals. Thank you so much for the kind raid. Let me give you an SO. What were you doing tonight? I'm so sleepy, I can imagine. No, go get some rest, dude. Don't even worry. I'm actually on my way out too. The game has a long save state, so I have to wait a long time before it saves again. And it just saved. I'm like, okay. It's 2 a.m. Thank you so much for the kind raid. I really appreciate you, friend. I hope you had a good stream. Do you want to tell me what you were up to? Or do you want to just head out? Heading out is okay. I'm probably gonna head out over here also. Just saying hi and bye, basically. You got sleepy? Yeah, no, for sure, dude, for sure. But friends, welcome in. Lone Fungus. Oh, let's go, let's go. And Pico play some Smash? Hell yeah, baby. That's awesome. For the folks coming in, because we haven't met before, it's nice to meet you. Sorry that you caught us at the end. My name is Rhubarb, I'm a variety streamer. Do narrative heavy games and horror games and things in between. Definitely no god, yeah, no, don't even worry about it. I appreciate the kind raid, for real, for real. It's really nice to see you. I'm surprised you're up so early, you're usually a morning person. But yeah, no, go get some sleepy G's. It is time, it is time. I am actually going to exit the game. I wonder... I have to go back to work. Yes, take me out of it. We out of here now. I'm so conflicted about how, if I like this game or not. I do like it, but it's strange. Oh, look, I'm in the poof with the baby. let me get just some music in here. How game? It's been interesting, Jess. I understand why it has mixed reviews. But I don't know how to explain. Like, it's like there's a lot of weird unintentional comedy, but it's not supposed to be funny. But I'm still like really enjoying it, right? Like I'm fully immersed. It's good. I'm intrigued by the story. I want to know if the guy is actually insane, but I think he is. Look forward to continuing. No, probably not tomorrow. I think I want to do Scald tomorrow. Because wife will be here tomorrow, I think. And it's easier to stream something that I can just like read and be very chill about than doing a horror game that requires both ears to be able to listen, right? Yeah, catch up. It's definitely like I've been having a good time with it. It's one of those games that like I don't usually like joke around when the game is serious, but I find myself joking around because I can't take it seriously. And I don't know if that's a good or bad thing for the game or for me. It's an interesting one. A solid 50-50. I think the game is good, but it's delivering sideways, if that makes sense. It's not setting out what it's supposed to do, but it still manages to work for it. I don't know if that tracks. Yeah. But no, it's good. I've been having fun. The main guy is acting. He is acting. Lamau. Let me take you over to Bean. So Bean and I are gonna hang out for a little bit. I have to send out postcards. Oh no, postcards. I have to send out prints to folks that have gotten them for charity. So I'll do that tonight. Yeah, it's hitting weirder for sure. I thought, like, I went in fully expecting to be like super uncomfy. I was like, oh, it's gonna be super good horror. You know what I mean? Like, oh, uncomfy hours. Because like Mortuary Assistant is pretty uncomfy, and it's horror, like truly. There's fucking demons in there, but in this one I can't really tell, and it makes it like, you know, it's interesting, but it makes it a slow burn in a way that I wasn't really expecting. Still enjoyable though. Rid of the Hellblade games I have recently finished the second in an entry, and it's somewhat psychological horror. I wonder if it's something for you. Definitely not for everyone because the main protagonist suffers from psychosis, schizophrenia. Yes, so I think it's genuinely Bib is the only horror game that I wouldn't touch, but I think it's because I also like I suffer from some hallucinations, but it's nothing serious. It's more like I can hear things in the static all the time, and if I hear like the type of dialogue that happens in the game in the background, like the type of stuff that she hears and like the same cadences that she hears it, like that whispery, like I hear the same thing, and it triggers like the worst feelings, and it also makes me feel like I'm listening, like it makes me really paranoid. So that's honestly, even though it's really really cool, and I think if I were to be able to sit through like I actually have it, I have the first one, and I've thought about playing it because I know it's really really good, and I think I would really like it if I could sit through that, right? But I think it would just be like actually triggering for me. So I don't know. Maybe one day I'll sit through it because like I do want to. But the last time I tried to like, I can't even sit through like 5 minutes. Like when my friend Bean, who we're gonna go say hi to, was playing it, like I was like, I'm not even gonna be able to say hi because I can't, like as soon as I hear it, it like immediately triggers like stuff in my brain, and it's like I can't do it. It's this, yeah, it's super heavy. It's super heavy. But thank you for the recommendation. It's definitely rube coded, except for the fact that, you know, I just struggle with that specifically. Not a stream game for sure, yeah. Yeah, Ghost Triggers also, yeah, Fuzzy for sure. Hi friend, welcome in. Good morning. But yeah, I appreciate you, pals. Thank you for hanging with me today. Oh, happy Friday for those who celebrate. Shit. We made it. We made it. We made it. In terms of news, before we end, we're gonna go say to Bean. I'm gonna hang out with Bean for a little bit and then go to sleep. Tomorrow at Katya. I know it's food time. I know. Tomorrow, Katya is having a birthday party. Really excited to hang out with them and Toto and Lantern. They're gonna play Lethal Company, and it's gonna be really cute. So I will be there. You can catch me there also. And then I'll stream at regular time, 7 p.m. Pacific. And then I think we'll play either Skull or we'll do some art maybe. I might do some stamp carving live. We'll see how we're feeling. It'll be a chill night though because I need to be able to listen since wife will be here. And I will only probably have one working ear. It should be pretty chill times for sure though. Like nothing. This one was pretty intense, but intentionally funny. I think I'll continue this one if you're curious. I should end the YouTubes. I'll do that later. I'll continue this one on Sunday, I think. But yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Thank you. Oh wait, is that emote yours? Is that what you were animating? Oh my god, Snow, it turned out so good. Hold on, I'm gonna end the YouTube VOD. So the people on YouTube, if you're watching the VOD, I'll see you later. Thank you for watching. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate you, okay? Okay, bye YouTube. Bye YouTube.